Wrong ankle again, like usual. Let's see here. Yep. Here we are, back at the farm again. Just let everyone get in here, I guess, for a second, for God's sakes. Got vintage clothes today. We got some vintage religious items, just lots of different crap. You guys know the deal, all right? You know the deal. But there's only two people in here right now. Shh. It's a secret stream again, Todd. It's a secret stream. Nobody's to know that the stream's happening right now. Shh.
I guess it's a good thing I forgot to put up those flyers then.
What flyers?
Oh yeah, exactly. No flyers. Yeah.
How we doing out there, guys? How we doing? It's time to wake up. Wait, what is it? It's Monday. Half y'all are probably at work. All right. So, the first item we're going to run, for God's sake, people, get in here. All right? The first item we're going to run, Todd, is this Mother Mary. Look at that old piece, okay? We're going to run that. It's one of those old, hard, plastic, vintage religious pieces. What, Todd?
A little roll of tape.
Scotch? Oh, I used it. I used it all. Look at that one. One of those vintage.
Duct tape it is.
Duct tape it is. I'll find some more Scotch tape for you in a second. Let's just get it run, okay?
What do you think that weighs?
Probably like 2 ounces, 3 ounces. 3 ounces. Vintage St. Mary. Here we go. One of those. You guys know these deals. You guys know these deals. Hey, it's Olivia. What's up, Olivia? How's it going? Olivia's getting a freaking deal on it. And that's how we like it. First item. There we go. Olivia hitting on that. Up next. Look at that old square. That's great grandpa's old square. I'd say probably about 7 ounces, Todd.
Hey, Grandma.
What's up, Grandma? No problem, guys. Oh, guys, I always stuff free stuff in your boxes. Honestly, I'm not going to lie. Pretty much if you buy stuff, I'm just going to stuff free stuff in there. I don't know if you guys have noticed that, but you're pretty much always getting free stuff. Grandpa's old square from turn of the century. Look at that beat up old wooden handle. He used the crap out of that thing, right? Hey, it's Olivia. Yes, it is. There'll probably be some vintage jewelry here in a little bit. We'll see. We just have to run through what we got already planned out. Hey, it's Olivia. Olivia's popping on it early. Olivia's popping early. Where's the Joey? There's the scales out there. Joey, bring that scale in here. Bring that scale in here. But I would say 1 to 2 pounds on these, Todd. 1 to 2 pounds on these, and you're getting both. Okay. That one's probably Japan. It's got a felt bottom, though. You're getting both. Pretty good shape. Grandpa sitting with his luggage. And look at that piece. Yeah, we're doing vintage clothing. How'd you know? We got vintage clothing ready already. But you're getting both those ceramic pieces. She's walking down the aisle. He's sitting. He's like, this is my wife, but I don't even stand for her. Bam. Amy Star! What's up, Amy Star? I just got done packaging your dolly. That's shipping out tomorrow. That was an interesting piece. You know what, Todd? This is like 2 pounds. 2 pounds. 2 Bibles. 2 antique Bibles. You're getting both. But I'm not going to lie to you. They're in really rough condition. This one is missing the cover, but you're getting 2. This one has the cover, but it's loose. All right? These are obviously turn of the century, guys. 1900. Okay? You're getting both vintage Bibles. Not even vintage, antique pieces. Both antique Bibles. What up, Odo Chris? You're getting both these antique Bibles, bud. Both those antique Bibles. Woo! Hitting it hard. Hitting it hard. We're starting early. What about this vintage scarf? I love the look of it. Todd, probably like an ounce or 2. Look at that vintage, like, 80s scarf. Who likes that? What's up, guys? What's up, Tank? Antique sci fiction. That's right. Tank, I love you, man.
Would you say that you think that weighs?
Probably like an ounce or 2. 2 ounces? 2 ounces? Yeah, we're going to be doing sci-fi, Tank. Don't worry. I'll work everything in for you guys. Look at that. It's like, what, from the 80s? I know. Oh, we're doing vintage clothing, aren't we? Look at that vintage 80s scarf. You go skiing with that piece. People are going to be like, where'd that guy come from? The 80s? Woo! I love that. I love that. You're the best, Tank. Glad you're in the chat. All right, how about this one? This is Heisey glass, guys. This is Heisey glass. It's marked Newark, Ohio. It's got a horse on it. It's a miniature little translucent amber plate. How are we feeling about that piece? He's riding high on his high horse, isn't he, Todd?
47.
Oh, no, like 2 ounces, 3 ounces. That's actually a light piece. That's Heisey glass. If you're a Heisey collector, that's a nice little piece. Marked Heisey. It's amber. Right? He's on his high horse. He's having a good time. It's a mini piece. Slip that in. Grandma on the Heisey. All right. I don't know how you guys will feel about this, but I'm going to run it anyway. This is interesting. Got to get the cobwebs off it. Got to get the cobwebs off it. Okay. It says Michiana Steelhead's Master Angler. River Tournament, Steelhead, 10.7 pounds, Jason Owens. Okay, you could just take that plaque and put someone else's plaque on it. That's an old fishing trophy plaque. I'd like that. I would say that way. That's cool, though. You could do something with that. Joe, you're going to bring that scale in here?
He's busy.
Joey, can you bring that scale in here real quick? I don't think it's already streaming. Bring it in there. Right off to set it up real quick and stuff. It's already going. It's already going. I would say, dude, like 2 pounds, 2.5 pounds. Bam! What up, Anhole? It's good seeing all you guys. I love every single one of you. We're going to run this fishing plaque. Probably reuse it or something. Give it as a gag gift. I don't even know. There you go. Hating it.
I
hate that one. All right. Let's do this. Old drill. I'm sorry. Yeah. It's probably like 2 pounds, 2.5 pounds. Grandpa's old drill. Ooh, I like that. Woo. Was that a spaceman? What was? Oh yeah, that's Joey. He's working in the basement, so he's got his respirator on. Grandpa's old drill, wooden handle and all. Got to love that. I know Joey looks like a spaceman right now with his respirator. Ooh, look at that. That's a nice one. Woo! There you go, Todd.
Amy Star.
Amy Stott again. This is interesting. I think these are actually kind of vintage because the golf balls are like kind of crackled on it. I don't know what year they're from. It says made in England. Guys, these are made in England. So they're golf ball wine cork opener. It's got a cork. That's sharp, man. I almost just cut myself with that piece. I did cut myself with that. Good Lord. You have a little blood on that leaf for you.
For biosafety reasons, we have to wash his blood off first.
Where did that hand sanitizer go I had around here? For God's sake!
Oh, I put that in the. It should be on the top though. I threw that in the dump thing.
You did?
Yeah.
You threw it in the dump, for God's sakes, Todd. This thing over here?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah, it's still there. Thanks, bud. At least you remembered where it's at. Little sanitizer on that'll do. Woo.
Keep the tetanus away.
All right, made in England, Todd. They probably weigh like 5 ounces. You're getting made in England. They're a vintage golf ball wine opener and beer opener. Look at that. Golf balls. Tank's like, I'll take them. Daffodil's like, he might not make it through the stream. I'm just joking. All right, Tank, that is a cool piece, bud. I'm glad you got those, Tank. Those are actually vintage and they're sweet. And it got me good. Where's Oh yeah. Let me see. You're real quick. Okay. Now, the next item. You guys are gonna love this.
I feel like Tank's gonna try and clone you.
Right? He might. And I'm okay with it. We need more of me in the world.
No,
1 pound. 1 pound. Denver Broncos, 1986 Stein. For what is that? From the championship. Look at that old piece. Denver Broncos, Super Bowl Stein. Anybody, any Broncos fans out there? Anybody want the Super Bowl Stein? Broncos? Tank, you're on the Broncos Stein? I'm glad. Somebody needs to be. It's a freaking heck of a deal. What's next? This old mallet gonna go for nothing too? 1 pound, Todd. Look at Grandpa's old wooden mallet. That is so sweet. Bam, bam, bam. Wooden head, wooden handle. Woo, man, I like that one. I like that one. You know, that was for taking the chickens, wasn't it? I don't even know. But I like the look of that. It's a wall hanger. That is a beauty. Oh, it says Borman and Sons. It's marked. It's marked. It says Bowman and Sons. What does that say? Bornman and Sons. Bornman and Sons. This is actually marked. Wow. Marked. Boneman and Sons. It's a good one. Hey, it's Olivia. Yeah, it is. You're looking good, Olivia. It's looking good out there. You're doing a good job. All right. Whoa. What about this porcelain doll? She is freaking me out. Let's do this porcelain beauty right here. And by beauty, I mean absolute freak show, guys. Probably like 10 ounces, Todd. 10, 12 ounces. 12 ounces, maybe. My lady of tea, what's up? Just don't look her straight in the eyes. She'll really make you sick to your stomach. I promise you that. All right? She's got a nice little dress. She's all in porcelain pieces. She's all pieced up. Nobody wants her. I'm about to stuff her in there for free. Someone's gonna have to take her.
She almost looks stoned.
This is an old. What is this? This is an old Dunlop. That's an old Dunlop. That is a good one. Probably like 10 ounces, Todd. Dunlop. The old Dunlop.
My grandpa used to say he'd have Dunlap's disease.
Right?
Or his gut Dunlapped over his belt.
Oh, that's a good one, Todd. That's a good one. All right. 15 ounces, Todd. There's a vase right there. It's marked. What does that say on the bottom? 1993. And then it's got a stamp. It's got the hands, some floral accents. I mean, the prints, the embossing's pretty sweet for a vase. Honestly, the vase is in good shape. 1993. It's not super old.
Agrees with you.
But look, it's like a mother's hand touching like a baby's hand and some floral accents. Amy, stop. That's your style. You guys right here getting deals today, and that's what I like. I like to see it start early. The deals. 1 pound, Todd. This is from Franklin. No, this is from the Danbury Mint. From the Danbury Mint. It's from the old Point Loma Lighthouse. These are based on real locations. Point Loma Lighthouse. It's a resin, solid resin. And it's by the Danbury Mint. Still the stickers. Nope. How about this one? Vintage Texas mug. This one weighs probably 10, 12 ounces. 12 ounces, Todd. Vintage Texas mug with that blue glazing over the top. It's probably from what, the 80s? Texas. Don't mess with Texas. Tanks like Texas. I might put that there for y'all. Let's sit here for a second. Let's see here.
They hate it.
I know they hate it. I know they hate it. It's called a warm-up round.
Warm up.
All right, you're getting both these. You're getting both these. 12 ounces. This is one of those clay ones. Look, he's fishing with a frog, and it's marked. It says Susie 03 on the back. You're getting that, and you're also going to get this magic blinking lights ornament. It's Santa and Rudolph in a spaceship together by Hallmark. You're getting both those. You're getting the Santa Claus and Rudolph in the spaceship, and this Grandpa Clay signed fishing for the frog piece. But man, you gotta love. Amy's like, I'll take that. I'll take that. Yes, you will, Amy. Stop. Get the deals while you can. Get the deals while you can. This one's probably like 12 ounces, Todd. This is a license plate border. It says 2001 World Series champions for the Arizona Diamondbacks. That's the Arizona Diamondbacks license plate border. I'm going to take this old boy to the scrapyard. I hate the Diamondbacks anyway. So you know what? That's good. All right, are we going to start with some of these vintage clothes now? Is that what we want to do? Because I think we're going to start with, Todd, is this vintage London Fog. 2 pounds. 2 pounds. 42 regular. It's a 42 regular London Fog trench coat. Is that what we're on right now? You guys tell me. That's classic London Fog right there. That's classic London Fog. Right? 42 regular. You go out into that fog, like the kind I woke up to this morning, you're like, where'd that poisonous Bill Gates fog come in from? Oh, that's right. Wake up and it's there. Who got it? Rosy cheeks. Yes, Gracie, they are. They are gonna love it. All right, these were made in Italy, guys. Sportina d'Italia. These are vintage Italy, but it says made in Korea. How funny is that, Todd? They're marketing it as Italian, and this is back in the day, but it was made in Korea. So a Korean Italian made. These are like snow pants almost. These are cool though. I would say like 14 ounces, Todd. 12 ounces, 14, 12 ounces maybe. Look at that. So vintage Italian Korean. Is that funny? I think the London Fog, I don't know if it's only a butt. I'll have to check. So it's an Italian brand made in Korea. How fun. There you go. They're nice. They are nice. They're quality for a Korean made piece. We're doing vintage clothes now, aren't we, guys? Is that what we're doing? This is silk. This is silk. It says by everyday people. I mean, that's definitely vintage. It says medium. Yeah, no, it's nice, high quality. Look at that. That's silk. That's actually it's probably like only like 2-3 ounces, Todd. That's silk. Look at that silk.
Is that light?
Probably like 3 ounces, dude. Yeah, 3, 4.
Okay.
Probably 3 or 4. Thank you, Ann Hollywood. But that is nice. That's vintage. That's silk. That's got a nice floral pattern to it. Heck, ooh, you can just tell it's nice, flowy, high quality silk. And we'll set model it for us. I honestly don't think this piece would fit me. It might be a little bit too small. It might a little bit, and I'm not that big either, but it's too small for me. They want to see the London Fog again? It already sold.
It did.
Kramer, it sold. The London Fog sold, Kramer, but I can pull it back out if you guys want to see it in a second. Now, this is interesting, guys. What about this piece? Since we're doing vintage clothing, well, that one's not that vintage. We need to go way back. We need to go way back. Look at this one. This is like a skirt. 100% polyester. I don't know the size on this though. It looks like the tag's ripped off, but look at that. It's like that 60s. It's almost like that curtain pattern. It's got those like frayed texture to it. I don't know. Run that, Todd. It probably weighs like 2 ounces or something. That's a vintage piece. You see, it's like that frayed. It's almost like those 60s curtains style. No tag. No, the tags I think are like someone's getting that one for free. Someone's getting that for free. This is cool. This says Carré Petites. I mean, that's probably from what, the 90s, 80s, 90s. Size 8. Size 8. Size 8. That's embroidered right there. It's flowy. It's almost like silky too. Hate.
They hate it.
Hate.
Nope. Rosy Cheeks came in at the last second.
Cheeks came in for it. Rosy
at the last
Cheeks.
second.
I will look. We will have to see about the brushes and combs and stuff. How about we'll run this though to mix it up? Do a vintage Radio Shack, Todd. Probably like
That's interesting.
like 7 ounces, 7 ounces.
Is that a radio?
No, This is like maybe an antenna from Radio Shack from the 90s, I think. Or I don't know what it is, guys. Maybe it's some type of, I don't know exactly what it is. It looks like it'd be like some type of clock, but I don't even think it is. Radio Shack. It's definitely interesting, whatever it is, with an antenna. Vintage Radio Shack. Anything Radio Shack's cool, right? Says wireless remote control extender. That's what it is. A remote control extender, wireless. Good days? I bet it was good days. Mail boutique at Radio Shack. Radio Shack's the best, man. Freaking everybody loved Radio Shack. All right, I'm guessing that this is Japan or England. I'm not 100% sure where, but it's probably around 8 ounces, Todd. It's a little mini budding vase. It's a budding vase, and it's got the rose on there. There's the marks, the markings. There it is. Marks are right there. It's like a budding vase. Oh, dear Watson. 100%. What a nice one. Uh-oh. Craftsman. Look at that one. I'm going to say 1.5 pounds. 1.5 pounds, the old Craftsman. Whoa. What should come in sets of 2?
I think they're talking about that radio extender.
I only saw the one. The old Craftsman. Oh, they are getting some great. I love when they get good deals like this. It's my favorite time. It's my favorite time. How about these ones? These are interesting. This says California. This is vintage. California Miss. Look at these. California Miss. Size small. Size small. It's got like, I think it's like a 2-piece. It's like embroidered there with sparkling. And then it's got this. Same thing. It says California Miss. Gracie said,
I told him when he brought
I know you guys are crazy. I don't go that way unless it's for Dale Earnhardt. You guys saw that on the last stream. Okay, it's a 2-piece. Look at that. That's like silk, I think. But look, it's got embroidered accents. You guys are the best.
You think the whole thing was Fortis?
That's what I'm saying, Buzzcut. I'm like, I was telling Joey, I'm like, that other one was already in the queue. Otherwise, I don't really care. We can pick up, but you're getting both pieces. It's like a 2-piece, okay? That is nice. It's a 2-piece. It's like half lingerie, for God's sakes. It's like it is really nice. I love to see you guys. You guys are getting some good ones today for good prices and really enjoying. Really enjoying. Alrighty. Now, let's do this one. This is sweet. Let's see. Let's see if this is going to go for dirt cheap. This is a neat one. 1.5 pounds, Todd. AOPA Airport Directory, 1962. And look how good a shape that is. And that's, look at that. How neat is that? 1962. Signals you should know. Talks about being a pilot. I don't know. I thought that was neat. 1962 airport directory. I mean, that's the stuff that's worth some money. AOPA airport directory. It's in good shape. Okay. Auto Chris. This is brand new. 12 ounces. This is brand new. That's just a nice. It's not vintage, but that's sealed and it's a crocheted scarf. Still got the tags. It's got a nice look to it. It's like still nice. Alessa Judd. Lisa Judd. That is a nice scarf. Very high quality. Todd. There we go. Now we're heating it up. Now we're heating it up. What the heck is this? Oh, it's that 1-piece. Ooh. All right. Now, oh yeah, that's right. I had the other pieces lined up out there. All right, we got this green. It's like a deep green. 2 pounds, Todd. Deep green vase with the fruit. That's vintage. How? I didn't really check that one yet either. That's nice. That's a good one. We gotta love the mid-century. We're gonna start heating up now, guys. We're gonna start heating it up.
Oh, you have no idea, Tank. He is like a squirrel with too many nuts laying around.
Oh yeah. You got it. Amy style with the cool vase. I agree, Tank. I'm out of my mind. I'm out of my mind. Am I still bleeding? Not anymore. The kid that never bled again. Okay. Now, it looks like suede. I don't think it is suede. It says Kathy Ireland. It says made in China, but it's still like a nice jacket in really good shape. I don't know, man. Todd, I would say 1.5, 2 pounds. Probably 2. But that is actually a nice looking jacket. Like that actually is a very nice looking jacket. It's just it's not vintage or anything, I think. At least not super vintage. Any more golf stuff? I'll have to check, Tank. I'll have to check.
We got a tote full of golf balls.
Yeah, I know.
You need a bunch of old golf balls, Tank?
Is this what? Is this? All right, this says Martha Stewart. You guys tell me. It says Martha Stewart. I don't know if this is like a Martha Stewart apron. Okay, now I'm modeling it in the kitchen.
What did you say, 12?
Yeah, we have some stuff from the. I think we have some 50s stuff still. This is not. This is Martha Stewart, but yeah, I would say like 12 ounces. Oh, tree skirt? Is it really a tree skirt? Good lord, I thought it was an apron. What a dummy. All right, Martha Stewart, whatever this piece is. Who wants it for free? Who wants it for free? Just tell me. Who wants it for free? All right, Gracie, you're getting it. Tank's like, what the Tank's like, what the That's right, Tank. You know how it goes. We're out of our freaking minds. Oh, this is a cool one. How about this? Yak Magic. The magic of yaks. Yak. Size medium, made in Nepal. And it's appalling. Made in Nepal. It's got that like glittery. Woo! Look at that. It's got a nice look to it. It's made in Nepal. Probably 2 pounds, 1.5 pounds. Todd, 1.5 pounds. Made in Nepal. Looks like the pigeon lady off Home Alone would have worn this. Leroy, I'm running on all cylinders today. Thank you, Leroy. Did I rob Goodwill? Goodwill? I'd have to rob them because if I paid Goodwill prices, I'd be losing my ass. All right, I love you guys. Goodwill's a freaking, they're crooks. Crooks. All right, how about this crocheted scarf? Tank's like, LOL, it's true, man. I'm going to Goodwill, they want like $6.99 for an Aeropostale t-shirt from 2010. All right, so here we go. Bam, bam, bam. I kind of like that. Woo! 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 That has a good look to it. Maybe not as cool as the 80s ones, but this one's 90s. Whoa! Todd just let all the golf balls loose. I think he wants me to break my neck. Amy Star! That's good, Todd. Woo! Almost that crack. Okay. What? This is vintage. Okay, this was made in Warren, Pennsylvania by Blair.
I'll throw a handful in your box, Tank.
Yeah, we will. Size 8P. Size 8P. And I want you to look at that one. Now that is a beauty.
I think that's less than a pound.
Yeah, it's probably like 12 ounces. Blair, Pennsylvania. It's very light, flowy. Gotta love Blair. It's an 8P. Floating like a ghost through the night, just like Grandma used to do. You get up and get a glass of water. You think that it's a ghost, and it's just Grandma. Blair Witch. That's right, Tank. You know, Blair Witch was a pretty good movie. The second one sucked. Everybody knows that, but it did have a good concept. It did work meticulously, and they actually did shoot it on like just an old Sony handheld, which was neat. But then they took it all. They always take it too far. Then how about this one? This is a Michelin map from Italy. This is an Italian Michelin map. That's cool. And it's probably from what, the 60s? I like that. Italia. Look, he's got the Michelin man running around with a tire up there, rosy cheeks. You know you're going to do good on that. Bam! Any cars? We'll have to just see. We'll just have to see. Where did I put my... Walking around all over the place. I can't even find my stuff. This says Royal on tops 10 cents. Does anybody know? It has like a shaker on it. It's also got the label. Royal on tops 10 cents. It says candy decorations. That's for like Tank, I don't know if I have any comics left. I'd have to look. I mean, we definitely have some back at the house, but not at the farm. Yeah, that's an old candy decorating jar with the label still. That is neat. It's marked on the bottom too. Pixie dust. That's right, Leroy. Pixie dust. I don't even know where I put my drink. Oh, there it is. Okay. Up next. Something tells me you guys are going to like this one. But first, I have to find the matching. Oop. What's this? Okay. Expressions by California Dynasty. Expressions by California Dynasty. I'll have to check, Tank. Not in front of me, but usually, you know how we do. We almost always do. We're just running a little low on the pipe stuff, maybe right now. California Dynasty. That's all silk. That is a night. It's like what, a nightgown almost. It's like a silk nightgown. It's nice. California Expressions. Vintage silk nightgown. Nice lavender color. Once again, floating through the night. Rosy cheeks. Tank's like, my clown needs company. No kidding. That clown was sick, man. That clown was nasty. I'm going to try to find some, Tank. I'm going to try to find you something good. I will. I just need a little time to get into it real quick. Let's see. Let's run. Then go to the California Mist episode. They want that. Okay, let's run this blanket. Probably weighs 1 pound.
Hey, welcome to the stream. We appreciate the raid, Mitch the Piano Man.
What's up, Mitch? Mitch the Piano Man. Nice see. Nice. Thanks for the raid, bud. We don't even get raided out here that often because we don't need to. We're just a close-knit community. There you go on that old blanket, all right? Look at that vintage blue blanket that Grandma did a good job on, right? Deep blue. It's a big one. It's long. Cover your whole body, no matter the length. Amy Starr's like, yeah, that's a good one. Thank you, Amy Starr. Thank you. You know what else is a good one? This one's not super vintage either. It says, say what? But it's got a really awesome
Is that
style.
what it says? Is it say what or saw what?
Was it? It says, say what? It's made in China. It's a size medium, but look at that. I love that style. That's like that 90s, like the knit sleeves and the knit back, but like that polyester type. I like that style. That's a good
What do you
style.
think that weighs?
Probably like 12 ounces, Todd. 14 ounces. That's a really good style. It's a nice style. Tank's like, what?
They hate it. Say,
Yeah.
get that out of here.
That thing out of here. Get it out of here. Never again. You never want to see it again. Here, this is lace. It says Isa, New York, size small. Size small. It's all lace. Probably like a few ounces. Like 4 ounces probably. Lace. Get that crap out of here. All right. Todd, we're going to spice it up a little bit.
Okay, so the stamps are right here. So when you show them, they don't buy them. Scoop them, put them back in.
Gotcha. Let's do this one. 1969 Belgium. Look at that stamp. 1969 Belgium. Hit it.
All right, we'll keep an eye out.
Sounds good, Tank. We will. We will.
Get something nice. A lot of stopping power.
Yes, please. You're getting that stamp. You're getting post Vatican too. All right.
They don't want the stamps right now.
Hold on. Let's try this one, but you're also going to get this one. Is that Czechoslovakia? Is that Jesus on there? You're getting both. You're getting both those. Oh, whoop. Oh, dear Watson. That's right. Oh, dear Watson. Both those unused stamps. One's from 1969, for God's sakes. All right. And then you know what we're going to hit them? How about this one? You're going to get all these. This old German 1868 stamp. That's from Germany, 1868. This one's from 1851. And this one's from France. France, 1849. You're getting all three of those from the 1800s. Stamps. And another. And another. Nope. They want the... Okay.
Knives, kitchen decor.
All right, that's what they want, and that's what you want to get them. That's what we'll have to get them. We're gonna have to find it for them. They said knives and kitchen decor.
Yeah.
For God's sakes! About this. Favorite recipes. This is an old church cookbook. 200 favorite recipes. 1 pound from Episcopal church women. There you go. That's from, I don't know, way back. It's got the spiral. It's got the spiral. Oh, dear Watson's in. There's an old cookbook with the spiral back. There you go, Watson. I'm going to have to. That's what you guys wanted, the kitchen stuff. Let's start. All right, let's get it popped. Get it popped. Let's do this one, Todd. It probably weighs 12 ounces. It's by Shafford, Japan. Look at that with the saucer. Is that what we're doing? We're going to start heating up, guys, with the sticker. Gold leafing. Bam. You know it. It's time. It's time to start heating it up, laying the groundwork.
That's a really nice piece.
Yeah, someone else is getting something with that too, because I just noticed it has a tiny, tiny chip in it. So someone's getting something else with that for free. Something good. All right. Whoever just won that is also getting a Marilyn Monroe bookmark. All right. You're getting a Marilyn Monroe bookmark too. Whoever just won the tea set. Here, throw that top. And they're also going to get, this is from another country. It's like a name piece. All right. You're getting that too. Let me go find the more. Oh, here's another kitchen piece. This is like a pewter. It's like a heavy pewter. 12 ounces. It's got the teddy bears embossed in it. Made in Japan. There's some kitchen. That's like from the 60s, probably. Got the teddy bears on the side. Amy Styles like that is neat. It says right there, like stainless Japan on the back. It's a sweet one. Okay, we're gonna heat it up with the kitchen stuff. How about a lot of vintage saucers, Todd? All right. How about 4 vintage saucers? 1 pound. You're gonna get 4 vintage saucers. That one has the sticker still. This one's the upper Taquanaman Falls. Never even heard of that. Okay. That one's also got the sticker. That's from those are New Orleans. Those are New Orleans. All right. So you're getting all 4 of those. Those ones are in pretty good shape. All right, you'd be getting all those. 2 of them are marked New Orleans. All right, you're getting the whole stack. There you go. Oh dear, Watson. We're doing a little bit of kitchen here, a little bit of kitchen there. All right, here's another one. We'll run real quick. Probably like 12 ounces, Todd. 12 ounces. It's made in Japan. It's this color. It's like that. All right, this one is in good shape. Yeah, that one's good. Made in Japan. There you go. Teacup and saucer. It's got that like lavender border. Yes. Oh dear, Watson again. Looking good, oh dear, Watson. Looking good. This is gonna be a lot. We're gonna do a lot right here. These are all some old wooden handle tools, and you know how it goes. All right, we're gonna do the 2 pounds, Todd. 2 pounds. You're getting this old Dunlop with the extender. You're getting that. Look at that. That's like a chisel with the wooden handle. Another chisel style file. Wooden handle. That's an old Craftsman special. And then you got these wooden handle pieces too. You're getting all those. All those vintage tools. Grandpa's old. Oh, Roach's in! The Dunlop alone's a good one. But like the wood handle ones, like that, these ones are sweet, man. That's the longer version too. Heating it up, heavy, heating it. About to start throwing heaters. Woo! Been throwing curveballs. About to start throwing heaters. All right, guys. I'm just gonna throw this out there. It looks like it's postcards and stamps. Postcards and stamps. Am I right? Yep, unused postcards too. Look at that. Nazareth with a stamp on it. These are, wow, those are interesting ones. And you're getting stamped. These are all unused. Oh, look at that post. That's unstamped. These are interesting. So you're getting all those unused postcards in there and whatever stamps those are in there. That's a nice lot. That's a nice lot. Let's keep it all that. You're getting all those. Those are sweet. They're unused. They're all unused. I don't know about the Pope. Half-eaten gum. Good Lord, Leroy. So you're getting all those and the stamps in that lot.
We have plenty. We have so much stamps. It's ridiculous.
I know Amy style. A lot of stamps, a lot of good stamps. Look at that. You're getting all those stamps, some Olympic ones in there. And look at all those postcards, unused. Unused, vintage. From all those places we just showed you. Who is that? Anna
You
Powell.
said you were bringing the heater and then you flop.
Leroy, you're right. Leroy, you're right. Well, I have to mix it up. I need to get everyone the stamp people involved. You know, Leroy, you're right. Leroy's absolutely right. He's right. I got to bring something better. Or I need to knock myself out. Yeah, go ahead. All right, guys. Hold on. All right, chop it. Think it's about to go. Timber. Bam.
To be fair, Joey did about 90% of the work.
I know.
Okay. We're out here working too. All right, hold this, someone. I'm about to run an auction right now.
All right. For the axe that the tree came down with.
Let's get a close up of that axe. Right here.
Are you gonna run this axe now?
Come over here, run this.
Let's run the axe.
We'll run the axe next. You see what this is? I want them to see this. This came like out of an old church or something. Do you see this? It's a lamp. Come, show them this. Bring it over here, Todd. Look at this. Kind of go over it. Now it came with Jesus sits on the top of it, but it's broken, so it needs work. But his parts are all there. This is like 1900 probably. It's got the First Supper on it. If you could or the Last Supper on it. If you could redo this piece is actually worth a lot of money. They're really getting hard to come by. Here's the plug. Is that a heater for you? It needs work, but it's rare. It's crazy.
So how do we run this from the phone?
Just go in there and run it, Todd, at like 6 pounds, I guess. I guess I'll go here. Joey, hold this for a second. Just hold this for a second. Then I'll come get the phone in a second. Or I guess and there's all the capacity. Just look at all the capacity. Relax. We're redoing the farm right now, guys, so. Did the stream go out? Are we still streaming though?
Yeah.
Yeah, we're still streaming. Okay, this weighs. Dang, even more than I thought. 11 pounds. 11 pounds. Look at that thing. Yeah, I'm sure it does have markings. I don't know. Maybe not. There's what the bottom looks like. It's old though. I think it might have markings on the back. So I can't honestly. I don't know. Are you ready to run it, Todd?
No, it's not connecting.
Here, Joey, help it with that. Sorry, guys, having some technical difficulties. Mm. All right. Make sure the hotspot's still on too and everything from the phone or whatever.
Right here, type in the password. All right, you missed one.
Yeah. Rotate the camera too. That is a really neat piece.
Are you on it now?
Sorry, guys. Trying to get it back on the computer. Let me grab a couple more things.
Come on. We are back online. At least the computer is. So.
All right, Todd, 11 pounds. 11 pounds. You guys saw it. Needs repaired. Heavy as all get out. Really insane piece. It's a heavy boy, he's right. It's also a rare boy. Yep, you're right. Had to cut that tree down. Jesus is right there. He just needs repaired. You guys should look these up. They are really rare. They're very rare. Harder and harder to come by. I mean, after you repair Jesus and everything, honestly, as rare as they are, even damaged, I mean, a lot of the pieces alone, just like pieced out, this thing's got to be worth some money. Leroy, that's right. There we go. No, I haven't tried plugging it in, Nicole, but I can tell you right now it probably needs rewired. There you go, Todd. That's an insane piece. Okay. And I got a couple other good ones lined up, too. Did I bring them in here? I must not. That's weird. All right, here's a cool. This is a bell. It's ceramic and it's got the tags. It says Arte Talento. Okay? It was in Colombia. It's made in Colombia. It's got the tags. Ceramic, made in Colombia with the tags. Yeah, we've been doing religious items. I got more. We just ran them, Anhole. Any more religious items? Yeah, we're gonna get some more. I'm sure I've got more religious, 100%. We always do. With the tags, made in Colombia. Oh, you want more train tools? We'll have to look. You can run them the auction shorter too, Todd, if you want.
Oh yeah.
No, it's good, dude.
For a second.
You're good. I just forgot to tell you. That's right. Mary Don 217. That's a good deal with the tag. Flip that for me, all right? Make some good money on that, my friend. Here's another tool. Does anybody know what tool this is? It almost feels like a what? Almost looks like it'd be for horseshoes or something to scrape off for the horseshoes. I don't know, but it's cool. All right, there's a tool. That's a vintage tool right there. Coke transportation, Bucky. I'll look. I'll have to look. But that's an old tool of some sort. You guys might know what it is. So it looks like yeah, we got some brass. I'll bring some brass pieces in next. I'll throw some brass pieces. Todd, you're still hitting them 30-second freaking auctions. That's good. All right. That's fine.
We need to slow it down.
Gotta slow it down.
Time to
Think about it. All right. This is I don't know how old this is. I don't think it's actually that old, but it is crackled like deep green glass. You guys be the judge. Come on, Todd, said Bucky. It's still actually a nice looking piece. It's like crackled deep green. It's like a small vase. Enamel stuff? Yeah, we probably do. All right, how about this? Great Smoky Mountains. Look at that glass. The Great Smoky Mountains. Probably like 10 ounces, Todd. 10 ounces. 8 ounces, maybe even. Bear coming out of a trash can. We do, but I'm not honest at the moment. Great Smoky Mountains, guys. It's frosted with the bears. She's protecting her cubs. What's up, Down Deanna? I missed you. Down Deanna's in the chat, everyone. Make sure to say hi to her. She's one of the best. And she's automatically getting something for free, as she already knows. Down Deanna, I don't know what this is a Charger to, but it's a, what is that, Blackhawks? That's NHL. It's sealed in the pack, Down Deanna. You're getting that too. My friend Down Deanna's here. She's getting a sealed Blackhawks Charger of something. I know! Tank's like double D! I know! Tank missed Down Deanna. We all did. We love her. Okay. Glad. Makes me happy to see her. On the screen. You know what else it makes me happy to see? This is post office eagle sealed puzzle.
Because you know how much we love the post office here.
We love the post office, so that's why we sell their postage. All right, 1 pound, Todd. It's a bald eagle sealed puzzle. Give it to Grandma. It's by colorgrams. Yeah, they make a lot of puzzles. Okay, it's from the post office. It's sealed. It's got the bald eagle. How can you go wrong for $1? You just can't. We're loading it up, guys. Loading it up. Tank, you wanted it? Okay, you're getting more free stuff too, Tank. What the heck? What does Tank need for free?
Pick out like 5 of those best golf balls there.
All right, Tank's getting some of these vintage golf balls. All right, Tank, I'm throwing in some golf balls for you, bud. You're getting these 4 balls. Yep, throw those to Tank. One of my good friends there. All right, let's do it. Let's do another. Let's do one vintage. What do we got here? I want to run at least one vintage piece right quick. Oh, this one. Look at this, guys. This says this was interesting. I don't know how old this is. Probably from the 90s. It says Mary Max, but it's just interesting. It's probably like a size. It says small, doesn't it? Size 12. Size 12. It's just like all this like lace glitter beading. You tell me. Look at that. That's like real quality. See through, right? It's interesting. Rosy Cheeks is like, that is interesting. And Rosy Cheeks.
Would be right.
Rosy Cheeks, I'm also going to throw in another piece too. Rosy Cheeks, you're also going to get this Worthington piece. Okay? You're getting that too, Rosy Cheeks. You're getting that for free. Bam! Bam! All right. Let's start going hard. £4.5 import auto truck and van, high-tech tools, domestic auto field, 1995 high-tech tools. I think these are for cars, like mechanics manuals.
All 3 of them. Who wants them?
No one. They hate them. I'm going to use them as fire starters. I just want to make sure no one wants them before I did. Okay. All right. Here it goes. Here it goes. You got a vase here. 2 pounds. It's Highland. 204 Highland vase. You want some mid-century? You want some nice clean? It is marked up Highland. You're dang right. I'm selling everything but the fixture and the paint off the walls. I'm tearing the walls out here. I'm going to turn this into an antique store too. I don't give a crap. I'm going to be doing. We're trying to do a lot right now, guys. We're trying to make a lot of different moves. The farm itself's a really cool one. There's a giant barn. There's no garage. This house was built in 1900. First guy to buy it, his name was John Smith in like 1820. It's freaking sweet. A lot of John Smiths back then, just like Pocahontas. Not even joking. 2.5 pounds, guys. Look at that teapot. Where are you gonna find teapots like that? Uh-oh, it's broken. Oh, oh.
I didn't hit run yet.
Todd, I'm taking this out, and I'm gonna break this into a million freaking pieces once I get out there. I'm so good, Lord. You never know when they're about to fall. Okay. Untested. 10 ounces with the tags from Bambi. He's supposed to be animatronic. God only knows if he works. Okay, he's still got the tags. It's Thumper. Plush. I don't know. You have to check his batteries, okay? But I don't know for sure if he works, so just take it easy on him, all right? Thumper. That's right, Tank. There you go, Todd. Enjoy the Thumper. This is kind of a cool mug. It's new old stock. I know you guys might like it. It's a pound. All right. It's got the box still. Look at that freaky. Made in Taiwan. It's in good shape. Still got the tag. Still got the sticker. Coco Dowley is who made it. I like mugs like this. They're kind of sweet. Different. But you guys just want it. Gone. Here's the thing. How are you going to pass up 3, though? Todd, 2 pounds. 2 pounds. You're going to get the mug I just showed you in the box. You're going to get this Flintstones mug. And you're going to get this milk glass vintage mug that says Mormons on it. 1885 Mormons. You're getting all 3 of those mugs. You're getting all 3 of those. That's right, Amy. Stop. The milk glass one, the one in the box from the 80s, and the Flintstones one. You're getting all 3 of those with the bone handle. How fun. Amy Star knows a deal when she sees one. There you go, Todd. There you go.
The Mormons.
What?
The Mormons.
I guess I should probably run that thing as a set, otherwise. I don't know. This is Rogers. You guys might want some of this. I don't know. You tell me. 1 pound, Todd. This is like Rogers. Rogers. It says it's the Paul Revere reproduction. Okay. You're getting all those pieces. I'm gonna melt those down. Melt those down. Let's run this porcelain doll one more time, Todd. 10 ounces. Let's run this creepy porcelain doll one more time before we move on. Because I really want it out of my presence. I can't really do anything until I don't see this thing no more. Until this thing's out of my sight, I can't do much. Who wants this for free? Just tell me. Who already bought stuff that wants this for free thrown in? If you already bought something, tell me, and you're getting it for free. If not, I get it. Tank wants it! You're getting it, Tank! I don't know why, bud, but you're getting it. I don't know why you want it. You're scaring me, Tank. You're really scaring me. It's okay. It's a good thing. I want a nice VHS lot, Todd, that weighs probably we'll have to see how much it weighs first. It's actually a lot of good ones, but
4 pounds. 8 pounds.
no, it's too much. I gotta take out all the crap ones, and then these are actually all decent ones. That sucks. I'm gonna say because the thing's like weighs too much. There's actually a lot of good VHS in there too. I guess I'll have to take a few out there. Run that. gravy boat. 4 pounds. 4 pounds. I don't know if someone made that back in the day, but that is a big boy. There we go. Oh, dear, Watson. She's like, oh, we'll take that. That took a lot of time for someone, without a doubt. That was not easy. This is like 10 ounces, Todd. 10, 12 ounces. You see the big ones all the time. You see the big ones all the time. Look about this mini one. What about this small one? 12 ounces? These are mid-century. They're usually bigger, though. This is the smaller version. Amy Styles like, yeah, I don't really see the smaller versions very much. It's usually the bigger ones. The bigger ones, like I think I might have one right now that I think about it. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's usually these ones. It's usually these ones. This one's amber glass. 2.5 pounds, Todd. Yeah, it's usually these ones, the bigger ones. You guys know. That one's amber glass. Right? Oh, sorry, guys. I didn't know that's what you were looking for. The amber one's my favorite, probably, if I had to choose. Yeah, it's in good shape. Pretty good shape, yeah. Nice. I'm assuming the uranium edition's the coolest, but I don't know. I like the amber. I'm a big fan of the amber. The three-piece ruffle. Down Deanna on that. It's good to see it. It's good to see it. How about this, guys? How about this? How about this? 4 pounds this time, but you're getting 2. Put someone else's name on it. They're fishing plaques. It says Master Angler Award, Jason Owens.
You said 2 pounds.
2005. He won what? What place did he come in? I don't freaking know. He got some big old fish, though. You're getting 2 of those. No, it said no, not 2 pounds. Bigger than that time. 4 pounds. 4 pounds. 4 pounds. Are the fish metal? No, they're like red, plasticky. They're not metal. Right. I agree, Bucky. Bucky, I agree. I agree, Buckeye. All right, that's it. Back at it again. All right, let's get this candy dish real quick. Yeah, it's in good shape. Now, is that even the right? That's not the right one, is it? That can't be right. That's not the right one. How about this? This is cool, guys. This is like This is like a little record. It says the glance on it. It's like a piece of like wall art now. I don't even know. It's like a 1951. This is from 1951. Look at that. Have you ever seen these? Down Deanna's like, I've seen them. Is that like an old 45 that they made like art out of or something? 1951. There you go, Down Deanna. That is cool. Here's an old bottle with the label. Craig Cement. That's glass. Craig Cement. Yeah, it's a record. It is, yes. It's a record, Down Deanna, and it is a cool one. Craig Cement. That's a glass bottle right there. Amy Stah's like, ooh. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Nobody on these old vintage convert. This is probably like 12 ounces, Todd. It's one of those foreign converter kits. I'm surprised this didn't. We sold one of these the other day, but it's got all the pieces. It's never really been used. It's probably from the 80s, 90s. If you go to another country, You're gonna need a converter kit because they don't have the same outlets as us. Polo? No polo, but actually, let me run this one real quick since we're at it. Let's run this. Let's run this Eddie Bauer. Does anybody want the Eddie Bauer? Or no, the LL Bean? Look at that. Vintage LL Bean. Size. It's a men's size extra large regular. It's that green. LL Bean. Vintage LL Bean. That's a warm one. It's a vintage LL Bean. It's like that forest green. Yeah, we have more religious pieces, I'm sure. We'll keep running them throughout. Rosy cheeks on the LL Bean. Let me see if we have any religious pieces we can pull out right now. I guess let's do this one real quick. This one is not old. This one's newer. It's made in China, but it's 3.5 pounds, Todd. It's a really interesting. It's big. It's like an angel with a dove in her hands. It's like a cast piece. I would say it's made out of some sort of like light resin. I don't even know. Does look nice, but yeah, not old. Okie dokie. I think I know what you guys are on. I think I'm getting a good sense of what you're on today. I'm getting a good sense. I'm starting to feel through what direction we're going in. Starting to feel it. All right, here's an Avon Snowman candle. Probably like 12 ounces, Todd. An Avon Mr. Snowlight candle in the box. Does anybody want the old Avon Snowman candle? I'm guessing not. Oh, Tamara Sue does. Tamara Sue does. Oh, is that Kim Possible? Just kidding. Tamara Sue does and wrote. That's fun. Still got the label on the bottom. Bam! And I know you guys are.
That candle still smells really good.
No, it does. It does actually. It smells really good. How about this one? Let's run these stamps in the mix. Voyages of Columbus. Voyages of Columbus. It's the whole set. It's the whole set uncut. Voyages of Columbus with the original envelope. Run that, Todd. Probably weighs like 2 ounces. Voyages of Columbus. Sealed. In the envelope. Stamps. Uncut. Oh no, Chris is like, all those Columbus? And they're all unused. With the original envelope. Oh! Miggy 24's in on it. Midgie 24. There's Christopher right there. Uncut. You're getting them all. All those voyages. All right, let's mix it up again. I like to throw some stamps into the mix for my friend. All right. Now. Woo! Let's run this. This is, I think it might be missing a piece, but it's a vintage lighter right there. It's a Crown Grace made in Japan. I don't know if the top, I think the top might be missing on it. So you're going to get that. And let's run that, I guess, real quick. Let's run that real quick.
What do you think?
Vintage fabric? Oh, yeah, always. Probably like that ounce or two. Tanks like that it is a good one, Tank. I just don't know if the top, I think the top might be missing, but it's old. It's cool. It's spring, ooh, springy. Oh, wait, hold on. Is that how it works? Look at that. That's neat. Uncle Beardo. Uncle Beardo in the house. Okay, let's run these real quick. Probably weighs 8 ounces high. It's like a sketch print. Says 1971. Says Plough Tavern and General Gates House, New York, Pennsylvania. There you go. Still in the cellophane. Frame that up. Amy Stock, get some art here. That. There we go. Let's get it rolling. Let's get it rolling. You guys, I'm just going to pull out some ridiculously large art because I feel like we haven't sold anything big enough. We haven't sold anything big enough. Now, I personally thought this was really neat. Okay. This is Myrtle Beach, and it says the golf capital of the world, and it has every single golf ball, every golf course, 4 pounds. Every golf course in Myrtle Beach. That's every golf course in Myrtle Beach. It's like a framed poster. It's really cool. It literally lists like I think that's every golf course in Myrtle Beach, and it's like on golf ball. That's just neat. Framed. Throw that in your office. Who got that? Oh no, Chris, what a freaking deal on that. What a freaking deal. Goodness. Getting slaughtered out here. In a good way. This is like a mid-century style planter. This is interesting. You guys will enjoy this. Whoops. Look at the look of this. That's insane. It probably weighs. This is a really nice mid-century style. Hard to find. 1.5 pounds. Just look at that. It's really awesome. Amy Stahl, that's a heck of a deal on that. Look at that. That dimple in the bottom. Look those up, guys. That's a good piece. Bringing out the goods, Amy Stahl. No. Mm-mm. My brother did that once. I'm like, no, stop.
Did he really?
Yeah. Not Joey, one of my other brothers. I have 2 other brothers live in New York. Bam! That is a cool one. That's awesome, Amy Stahl. That's a really neat piece. How about this one? Mount Rushmore, Black Hills, South Dakota. And yes, that is an old one. It says Shrine of Democracy on it. What a lie that was. Anyway, here we go. Black Hills, South Dakota. Mini pennant. Yeah, it's an old one. It's Mount Rushmore. Yeah, Amy style. That's such a pennants go for good money if you get the right ones. Mount Rushmore, vintage, 1960s, Black Hills pennant. Glad you got it, Amy style. How about this one? Happy Warrior, Waterford School. Now they changed all these logos for even the local high schools. This went to a high school. Look, it's got the Indian head on it. That should be an easy one to sell. Happy Waterford. It's from Waterford. Happy Warriors. Amy Styles like that is an insane pennant. Yeah, I love pennants like this. It's a really good deal, Amy. They're rose before hoses on it. They're like, wait. Other people are showing up to the party. They're like, okay, I need that Indian head pennant. Sweet, sweet, sweet. Now, these are interesting. Okay, these are like
You have any more of those pendants?
pennants.
Mm-hmm.
There might be some more out there. I'll have to look. But we do have. Let's run these real quick. 1 pound, Todd. They're ruffled shades, embossed with floral accents. You're getting a set of 2. Okay, you're getting both. Those are shades for what, a hanging lamp, embossed with those floral accents. No, no on those. The ruffled bottoms, Todd. I can't believe they didn't want those. Okay, run those again, and you're also going to get this little light cobalt one too. You're getting those.
Oh, what a
shades,
deal! How can you pass up on
and
that?
that little one right there. Embossed floral accents with the nope. Nobody on those. Nobody on those, Tom. That's what we call an absolute hate. All right, this is by Thermos, right? No, this is by the Pampered Chef. You're gonna get this, and you're gonna get the converter. Forget it. Okay? 2.5 pounds, Todd. You're gonna get this Pampered Chef insulated. All right, like teapot travel, and you're gonna get this converter kit vintage from the 80s for other countries. All right, you're getting both. What else I need to throw in? Huh? Not good enough? I didn't think so. I didn't think so. Todd,
Don't get me involved.
Todd, I know what they need. What they need.
They need that in-sync board game.
When you take the wheel, 1.5 pounds. This is a textbook or something. When you take the wheel, oh, this is a driving instructor textbook for back in when you actually, back in what, the 60s, 70s? When you take the wheel. Do that one. That's cool. It's hardcover. When you take the wheel. That's by Strasser. Damn. Tells you how to drive a car, for God's sakes. Back when you actually didn't have self-drivers.
I was gonna say,
And back before Elon Musk.
you had to drive your own cars.
Yeah, right? You didn't have to pay for self-drivers. What is this, Tom? Some type of grinder of some sort? That's
Meat
Rival.
grinder.
Yeah, it's some type of. Let's run that. It's by Rival. All right.
What, two and a half
They said
pounds?
kitchen, right? I think they said kitchen earlier. 2.5 pounds, Todd. 2.5 pounds. By Rival.
Grind up your sausages.
Do something with that crap. Takes it not the meat grinder. Yeah, no kidding. The old grinder. Roach is on it. He's like, I'll take the old Rival grinder off your hands for God's sakes. Thanks, Roach. All right. Thanks, bro. All right. You know what I'm doing again? Let's do, Todd, you're getting 12 ounces. These are drawer pull knobs, guys. You're getting the Incredible Hulk. They're all new. You're getting 2 Incredible Hulks. You're getting 4 Incredible Hulk.
Wait, those are knob handles?
Yeah, for kids' room. They're polished up too. They're nice. I sold a ton of these. They're Incredible Hulk. They're heavy quality. They're like die cast metal. Put these on your kid in your kids' room. They're freaking sweet. Hulk. You're getting 4 of them. I think they were like $6 a piece new, for God's sake. 6, 12, 18. They were $24 for all 4 of those new. And those are like, they're just nice, dude. They're heavy metal. They're cool. You want those? Oh, they're liking those, Todd. Nice. Let's do another one. Let's do another set, but this time you're getting Iron Man, you're getting Hulk, you're getting Batman, and you're getting 2 Hulks, a Batman, and an Iron Man. All right? Let's do those. You're getting all 4. You're getting 2 Hulks, a Batman, and an Iron Man. Drawer pulls. Same as the last. High quality, nice. They're cool. We'll run through these real quick, have a good time with them. For your kids' room. They still have the tags, for God's sakes. By Open Road Brands. I think these are like probably like $7, $8 a piece now, honestly. You're getting Batman, an Iron Man, and 2 Hulks. Those are metal drawer pulls. Dresser drawers. It's got the hardware in them. They're liking those, Todd. They're enjoying those. Nice, guys. Nice, guys.
Jumbo jet.
All right.
That Batman was thrown in with 2 Marvel characters, though.
I know. It's the name of the game sometime. All right, we're going to do 1 more of those. Actually, we might have 2 more of them. This one's going to be Hulk, Batman, Iron Man. You're going to get 2 Batmans here. You're getting 2 Batman drawer pulls, a Hulk and an Iron Man. Okay? Same story. Same story, same day, too. You're getting Iron Man. You're getting Batman. You're getting 2 Hulk. No, you're getting 2 Batmans and a Hulk and an Iron Man. Okay? Bam. The Mama Bear's on it. The Mama Bear. I might have some more out there, but let's run a lot of 3 real quick just because I already got them here. And this is the last ones I have in here. And then I'll run a Barbie thing too. And then I'll run out and get some more of these drawer knobs to freaking fall back on, I guess, guys. Good Lord. You're getting another Hulk, a Batman, and an Iron Man. Or no, you're getting 2 Hulks. You're getting 2 Hulks and a Batman. 2 Hulks and a Batman. The Batman and 2 Hulks. Drawer pulls. Heavy metal. Nice. 2 Hulks and a Batman. Drawer pulls. Jumbo Jet's here. What's up, Jumbo? Freaking love you. They're drawer pulls. They're like, replace handles. You replace the handles. So they look nice. Like if you're redoing a dresser drawer or Honestly, those would be cool for your kitchen handles if you had all the same ones. I might think about doing that, to be 100% honest with you. All right, this is Barbie. Right? Is this Barbie? I gotta make sure. Yep, this is Barbie. This is 1996 Barbie. 1996 Barbie. Let's run this tab. 1 pound. Woo! She got the top down. 1996 Barbie. She's coming at you with the top down. Woo! Barbie license plate still hanging off the back. She's like, scared. Doing a burnout with Ken. You like the lamp on the floor? What lamp on the floor? This one? I'm burning that. I wouldn't let anyone get their hands on that. That's a piece of crap. All right. Fort Leonard, Missouri. This is a pillowcase cover. A little dirty. Needs washed. Fort Leonard, Missouri. Fort Leonard Wood, Missouri. Pillowcase cover. Check that out. It's got the tassels on the side. Let's. Fort Leonard Wood. Amy styles all over stuff like that. It's one of those pillowcase pieces. Fort Leonard Wood. Give that to Grandpa. We love him. Thank you for your service, Grandpa. Only, they served in World Wars just so kids could sit home today, play video games, and complain. All right, now, here you go, Todd. Hit that. That's a sweet piece. What is next? Woo! 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 I'm going to pull out another line of heaters. What I'm going to do. Yes, we could run this Mikasa real quick. Mikasa, Sukasa, Me Farm, Sue Farm, whatever. Okay. Looks good. 3 pounds. 3 pounds. Still the sticker. West Germany, Mikasa. It's got the sticker still. Mikasa, West Germany. Right? The base are floral embossed pieces. That's what it sits on. It's pretty nice. Grandma would like that. It's by Mikasa, West Germany. With the sticker. Amy styles like, that is my style. That is Mikasa. It's a big one too. Ruffled at the top. Real nice. Amy style. Again. Who wants a stack of these plates? I don't know. We'll just try it. We'll try it. We'll see what you guys are at. 7 pounds. You're getting 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 plates. And they're plates like this. Norman Rockwell. Right? They're in their boxes. You're getting 5 of them. Did you just hear the weight, Tom?
Yeah.
All right. You're getting. Okay. These are the ones you're getting. Plates. Ones like that. They're by Knowles. They're by Knowles. Okay. What's that one? I think that might be a Norman Rockwell too. Is it? All right, you're getting all those ones. Oh dear Watson, there's a nut. You're getting all those.
She's getting upgraded to a bigger tote.
Upgrading to a bigger tote. You're getting all 5 of those. I mean, I guess we could try and get more. We could do a couple more plates at that. If you guys want plates, we can do some plates. Do they want plates? Do they want plates? Because
They might.
I guess I'll try some more plates. 7 pounds, and you're getting 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 again. You're getting 5 plates again. Those are like farm theme. All right, 1. These ones are from the Bradford Exchange. These ones are from the Bradford Exchange. They're vintage.
You said 5 again, so 7 pounds.
Yep, 7 pounds. These are all like farm style ones. So you're getting theirs too. These are all the Bradford Exchange. Okay. Oh, there's one with Jesus. Look, that's cool. The one with Jesus is cool. All right, you're getting those. All right, you're getting all these Bradford Exchanges. There's another one with Jesus again.
Those are
Run it
big.
back. Run it back one more time, Todd. We done with the plates?
They're done with the plate.
They're done with the plates. Okay, Todd. They're done with the plates. I don't blame. Plate's that though. This one's cool though. Oh, let's run just this one. 1 pound, Todd. American Folk Heroes Bradford Exchange. I don't know. It's like, what is that? Little girl handing this freak an apple? I don't like that. She's handing a hermit an apple. Not a big fan. All right. All right, let's see if they want these. These are interesting. These are like those solid green mugs. You're getting a set of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7 pounds. You're getting a set of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of these. A set of 5 of these. They're definitely. I mean, they're like. I don't know what kind of green they are, but you're getting 7 of them, okay? Or 5 of them. You're getting 5 of them. They're pretty heavy. I know you guys like the green. So you're getting 5 of those. You're getting 5 of those bad boys, right? Or no, she's getting 6. You're getting 6. You're getting 6 of them. You're getting 6. Really? Thank you for the history, Fig Leaves. Thank you so much. You're awesome. I guess we have some more green glass pieces. All right, you're getting another set of 6. You're getting these are different. These are glass. 4 pounds, Todd. 4 pounds. 4 pounds. You're getting all these. You're getting 6. A set of 6. It's got that green tint. It's got that weird look too. Look at those twists. You're getting all 6 of those. Oh, those nice twists. All those nice twists. Rosy cheeks. What a deal. Here come the heaters. Here come the heaters. Here they come. 1.5 pounds, Todd. 1.5 pounds. Here come the heaters, guys. Here they come. That's like a frosted green. Just like Grandma used to have. Oh, yeah. That's mid-century. Look at that. The fruit. Gotta get that low-hanging fruit. Bam. It's in good shape, guys. This one's in good shape. That's in good shape, Rose. Speaking of floral, how about that one? That's got a nice pink tint to it. That's nice. That's almost like an Indiana glass type, right? Look at that. Someone painted a flower on it. It's got a nice look. It's a nice little candy dish. Look at that, man. That looks good. That just looks good. Oh, dear Watson, you know that. Flip it. Just freaking, you know you can get some money for that. Piece. Nice, Watson. £1 on this one, Todd. Someone might have made this one, but that speckled blue, it's like a creamer. I like me that. That someone probably made that in the 80s. Cameras and watches, we'd have to come across them. We got a specific lineup, and it's all the oddities and weird and glass right now. That is almost like a piece of art right there, all ceramic. Very nice. Got that. Woo! You're welcome. Thanks for calling me Hoss. I appreciate that. Everyone likes a nice Hoss reference. All right, you're getting colored these. £2. You're gonna get the princesses Disney princess mug, all the princesses, and you're gonna get a Ford Mustang mug new. You're gonna get this new Ford Mustang mug, and you're gonna get the Disney princess mug. Okay? You're getting both. Why wouldn't? Why would they even want that? It's probably just a Ford one, because it's like 12 ounces, 14 ounces. Let's try just a Ford mug. 13, 14 ounces, Todd. You're welcome, Hoss. You're hilarious, Internet Cash. You're funny, man. I like you. All right. The Ford Mustang mug. Nobody on that? Yeah. It's a piece of crap. Let's do this one. Oh, they're gonna like this one, Todd. You want to throw some books into the mix? Let's do 10 ounces violin teaching and violin study. 1919. 1919. It talks about, look at the subject matter on that. What am I even doing? In memory of Professor Carl Heisler. Look at that. 1919. It's talking about violin study. Teaching and studying violin. Oh, Megster. Okay, Megster, are you new here? Whatnot glitches all the time. Just click out and click back in. And then there should be max shipping after you start buying stuff. Down Deanna just got a steal. So it glitches. There's glitches, but no, we're not setting the shipping. Whatnot sets the shipping. What is that? A vintage coffee strainer? Run that. It's like 2 ounces, Todd. Is that an old strainer? Sometimes they like that stuff. The old strainer. Thank you, Jumbo Jet. Yeah, lead poisoning to the max. Who wants this for free? Who wants it for free? The old wooden handled strainer. Who wants it for free? It's already bought stuff. Nobody wants it, Todd, for free.
No.
Nobody even wants this thing for free. Down Deanna does. I was waiting for it. Bam, bam, bam. Bam. I'm done. I'm just going to start picking the crap up. Here we go. West Germany. It says ZAPF West Germany with a crochet. Guys, that's a good one. No pie birds that I know of. Crocheted. Look how old that is. West Germany. EAPF West Germany. Marked up. Thing's got to be worth a little money. Down Deanna's like, yeah, I'll make some money on that. There you go, Down Deanna. There you go. We're going to run this crackled green one more time. We're going to run the crackled green one more time. I hope you guys are going to do good on these things. 10 ounce, 12 ounces, Todd. 12 ounces. It's that crackled like green. It's like a planter. Crackled green. That deep crackled. Oh, dear Watson's on it. Oh, yeah. What a steal. Oh, this is a cool one, Todd. I don't know if you guys know about these. It's heavy. Thing weighs 7 pounds. It weighs 7 pounds. It's a giant pair. I think these are, do you know anything about these? They're like they're definitely, it's a breakable cast material. I don't know how to explain it, but this is, it's a giant like pair. It is vintage, I believe. I just don't know a whole lot about it. Nope, nobody on that. Nobody on the giant pear piece of crap. Ah, good.
Oh, Jumbo Jet might want the pair. He said run it again.
I have some really good things that I might, I'll see if they want them, but it's going to be really crazy to ship. All right, let's do these real quick. Let's do these real quick again. Todd, you're getting 4 again. Incredible Hulk, another Incredible Hulk, a Batman, and a Superman. All 4 drawer pulls.
What was it, 12 ounces?
Yeah. Metal drawer pulls. Did we run these? Are we running these again? You guys remember these? Hulk, Superman, 2 Hulks, a Batman, and a Superman. They're on it again, Todd. Don't worry. Rest assured, they're on the drawer pulls. They're on the. And this is what they look like out of it. Look at that. That's enamel. That's metal. There's the screws back. Jumbo Jet. Glad. Okay. We're gonna do a set of 3, then one last set of 4, and then we have no more of these, I believe. 2 Hulks and a Batman. Run the 2 Hulks and a Batman, Todd. We got 2 Hulks and a Batman. They're almost gone. 2 Hulk drawer pulls and a Batman.
No, someone noticed the stuffed animals.
Oh yeah, we sold a bunch of those the other day. I only have a couple left, and those ones I really want to make sure we know exactly what they are, because the other ones were really freaking neat. But I think there might be like a stife in there that's worth like a really lot of money, and I might have to do a little bit more research on that one. Okay, you're gonna get This last lot of them, you're going to get a Hulk. You're going to get an Iron Man. This is the best lot of all of them because you're going to get Superman, Hulk, Iron Man, and Batman. You're getting one of each. You're getting one of each. Yeah, we could show me. So you're getting an Iron Man, a Batman, a Hulk, and a Superman. That's probably the best lot out of all of them because you're getting one of each. You could just, they'd look real good on a drawer. You got all one of each. You do them all together, they look good. You do all different ones, they look good. Fun, fun, fun. Fun in the sun. Fun in the sun. There you go, Todd. There they go. This is interesting. It's like a metal mug. It's got that fish on it. It says made in China, but I think it's still kind of vintage. Run that one. It's probably like 5 ounces, Todd. It's like 10 almost or something. I don't know, but it's got a really neat, cool fish on it. It's like a camping style mug. Go camping, some koi fish on there. The koi alone just sells it, right? The koi alone sells that piece. I mean, I'm running in here, and then before you know it, I'm running back out. Before you know it, I'm running back out. Let's do this one. 1.5 pounds. It's one of those frosted baskets. It's got Santa Claus and the reindeer on it. The handle's plastic, but this is glass. Santa, his reindeer. It's like a candy dish almost. Yeah, that thing deserves to go to freaking Goodwill, where they're going to try to rip you off on it anyway. All right, I will be right back in with more goodies. I got to keep running it because I just want to see if they're on it. I just want to see if they're on it.
Man.
Look at that old door. That's an old farm door. It's in good shape, too. 10 pounds, Todd. 10 pounds. Look at that old farm door. Look at the hardware on that. It still works. You could literally use this right now. It's in good shape. That's some old farm. That's an old farm piece right there. Is that what we're doing?
They love it.
Oh, they love it. It's in great shape, too. Look at that hardware. Guys. How sweet. Oh, that's what we're on, Todd. I knew I was going to find the groove. I knew we were going to find the groove. You guys, I got tons of stuff like this. Don't you want? Is this what they want, Todd?
It's what they want. Give the
Woo! That honestly, this being in that good a shape, that's freaking stupid.
Oh, but I think they still at least wanted to see that stuffed animal you were talking about if you're not going to run.
Okay, we'll show it in a second. I'll show it real quick. I know it's an original Stife, so don't even play games. It is an original Stife. I already checked into it. I'm not running it because it's worth a ton of money. And not to mention, Not to say everything that we would run on here. God, you guys are getting deals left and right, but this one actually is worth like. I honestly think this is worth maybe like $600 or something, $700. I don't know, but I can't run that old Stife yet. Yeah, that's a really good one. It's an original Stife. Yeah. We always have Coach Beck. Listen, I want you guys to get the deals of a lifetime. I don't care if I sell $100 items for $10, but sometimes on them $600 items, I got to make a little bit. All right, let's hit it. You got another one, Todd. We got another one. Yep. This this one's same as the last. Look at that. It's tongue and groove. This one's the same as the last one. Same exact thing. Same story. How they feeling, Todd? The same story.
They said start the bid for the bear at 200.
Well, the other thing too is I want to make sure I'm like positive it's an old Stife. I just want to confirm it. I haven't had time to look at it. I'm not also going to sell you guys something for more than it's worth. I'm not even going to. I don't even want to sell you guys things at full retail. I want to sell you guys things at like. Preferably, I want to sell you things at a price where you can make good money. I don't even care if I get like 10% of its value. But things that are $1,000.
Jumbo Jet, he said he's in to take the risk. They really want you to bid that bear.
You want to take the risk, Jumbo? I don't want you to take the risk, but yeah. Okay. We'll run the bear last. We'll do the bear as a finale item. I'll run it for you guys if you want to take the risk. No, I just want to make sure you don't get ripped either, because like I know it is a Stife, but there's a few protocols I gotta run for you. We'll do it. We'll do it if that's what you want. Okay. Guys, I forgot about this. I think you're gonna be happy to find this out. I just forgot about this. Before you run this, Todd, you know what this door is off of? And I could show you right now. Me and Joey did an estate sale where
Another door.
this came out of the South Michigan Railroad. This was a piece of an old door on the South Michigan Railroad. I have the faceplate to the thing it went to, and it says South Michigan Railway on it from like 1900. Me and Joey are gonna hang it up in the Brightside building, but this came from South Michigan Railroad. It did. I forgot about this. I can never put this piece back together now. This came in pieces. This thing's crazy. South. This literally came off the South Michigan Railroad, guys. Tongue and groove. It's like 1900. I think we got one more door after this, and we'll save that one till the end too. We'll run the last one at the end, but we have some other cool pieces just like this.
And then show them the bear so that they can look at it.
Oh, look at that! I'll show them the bear too.
But show them the bear after this so they can start doing some research on.
Yeah, I will. You guys get some screenshots of it. This is freaking cool. This kind of goes along with the train stuff too, honestly. Yeah, down Deanna. Awesome. All right, I'll show you the bear real quick. Here, Todd, you show them the bear. Just hold up the screen, show them the bear. But it is. You can tell by the nose. You can tell it's a stiff by the It's in really good shape. Look, it's got leather ears. That's all suede. It's real, guys. You're killing me on it. This thing could be worth $1,000 for God's sakes. All right,
Good, man.
here, you show it. You hold up to the screen for him, Todd. Careful with that. It's fragile. And I'm gonna go grab a couple of these.
Get some screenshots of this bad boy. It's almost like it's made of burlap. Not sure what that material would be. A little tongue sticking out too. All right, let me put this down. I gotta take this away. I'm not seeing a tag on that. Herman Mohair. I don't know. We'll see what he says.
They like it. They hate it.
They like it, but there's mixed reviews on what it is. It's a site.
That's what I'm saying, guys. That's what I'm saying. That's why I don't want to like. 6 pounds. Look at that old farm window. That's from 1900s. Look at the handles on that.
You trust what not to start at $1. How much did that weigh?
Freak, man.
Is that a window or a
Yeah, it's
mirror?
an old window. 6 pounds. 6 pounds. Old farm window.
All right, we got you the doors. Now we
Now
get to
we're
the
getting the
window.
windows.
By the end of this stream, you'll
Wait,
get
didn't someone say we were selling everything but the doors and the windows? Here we go.
no the fixtures and the paint on the walls. Yeah, the bear's joint. It is joint. Yeah, it felt like it was jointed.
Yeah, it's jointed. It is jointed. All right. Nobody on the window. They're like, that's the windows.
They just can't see it.
They said?
Huh.
Right. Ye pig. All right. I found some good goodies. I found some goodies, my friend. We're going to start obnoxious, though. We're going to start obnoxious, as we always do. Okay? We're going to start off obnoxious. 1.5 pounds. Mid-century mustard orange trash can. They said not a stife. Okay, that's
I
what
doubt it didn't know. JFK, I just think it's a mohair.
All right. I will. Oh, what's up, Lim Tom? See, I didn't even want to show you guys. No, you're like, not a stife, that's you. I'm like, I didn't even sell it yet. I told you I didn't want to sell it for that reason. Good Lord. Just put me in the grave now. They're like, what's that plush in the back? I'm like, guys, I don't want to show you it. They're like, show me it. They're like, I'm like, okay, here it is. Clown. I'm like, all right, okay, I see.
What's
I
with
see
the,
you.
the Lysol on the hands?
Lysol in the hands, killing them germs, Todd. I'm killing them germs. Okay. Now that we're done making fun of me, let's do. How about this old skeleton key? What about that skeleton key? Let's run that. I'm just kidding. I know you guys are awesome.
That's what, like,
I love you, Dow Deanna. You're awesome. No, that's like 1 ounce, dude. Like 2 ounces, maybe tops. 1 ounce, 2 ounces. Wouldn't even register. The old skeleton keys.
Newspaper.
Yeah, we got JFK newspapers. Okay, we're gonna run some. We'll run some JFK like presidential newspapers. Then we have a bunch of keys we're about to run. We're about to run a bunch of keys. Let's do this one real quick. Let's do Nixon resigns. Run Nixon resigns. Nixon resigns. This is original 1974. Nixon resigns. Okay. Nixon resigns. 1974 original.
Yeah, that's it.
No, the bear is still sick and valuable. I love you, Shane. You're awesome. Yep, it's true. It is still valuable. Still a good bear. Like I said, I just want to do a little bit more research on it. It looks like a stife, could be a stife knockoff. That's why I didn't want to sell it to you guys one way or the other. There's a cool Nixon. Glad you got that. Oh, yep, more newspapers up here. Okay, we got. Which one's this? Let's do this one. Oh, guys, check this one out. 1942. Todd. 1942. This is the heart of World War II, guys. Look at that. It says victory. Says Clinton Herald, 1942 victory. Look at that newspaper. That is a good one. It's got the Statue of Liberty on it. Frame that. Look, it's got people. Look at that. That's a good newspaper, man. Down Deanna's even on that. She's like, yeah, I like that. That's a good piece. You frame that up, you'll get some good money for it. It's an original, 1942. Is that what it says? Yeah, that does look. That appears to be original. Yeah. Yes. There's a lot of names. Look, the whole paper's filled with names of. That's a good one. Nice. Sam Stroud. Sam, what's up, Sam? Take care of that one. That's a cool one, Tom. You guys are going to like this one. 1965. Rendezvous in space accomplished. I love that subject matter. I like how it says rendezvous in space. 1965. They're having a little rendezvous in space. Woo! The Bradford Expositor. That's a space race one. A little rendezvous in space completed, accomplished. These are the type you just frame and you put up, and your friends come over and you're like, that's original. And they're like, really? And you're like, yeah. And if you don't appreciate it, then you can leave my home. Okay, so we do estate sales all the time, guys. Like, we've already brought our regulars already know we bring you to our estate sales now. We're starting to do that. If you go to Brightside Estate Sales on YouTube, we have everything. We have websites, we have Instagram, we have we go on estatesale.net. But yeah, we are an estate sale company. This is our 6-acre farm. So a lot of times we stream from our houses. Today we're streaming at our farm, but we do estate sales every weekend usually. Looking for a Walkman. The coach purses are back at the house. We're at the farm today, so we don't have those on us. But yes, we are an estate sale company. Okay, let me take a quick break real quick. I'll be right back. I started getting the feel. Like when you go in this, start getting the feel. All right, guys, we're gonna do. Let's do this. Well, actually, missing the head. Goodness. Okay, check out this keychain. It's got enamel. It's enamel coated. It's got a key. It's got 2 old keys on it, but that's a cool enamel coated letter D keychain. Estate sales we've done in the past. Go to Brightside Estate Sales YouTube. You can watch. We do videos for every sale, like very professional cinematic videos. There you go. Bam. There you go, Todd. But they didn't know what was going to happen here. That we'd be back on the doors, did we? 9 pounds, Todd. This one's missing a panel, but you could do something cool with it probably. You could do something cool with this one. It's missing a panel. Hello. Right? Same as the others, but this one, same hardware, same everything, but it's missing a panel. You're just like, what's up? How's it going? I'm sure you could do something fun with that. Or not. They hated it with the missing panel, Todd. They hated it.
They don't want to bust a door.
No, they don't. I don't think so. How about this? Is this for like kitchen? This is for like chickens maybe? Chicken coop or something? 5 pounds. That's for like a chicken coop or something. Look, it's like wired up. Should do the coop and the door together. The coop piece and the door together. Okay, now let's mix it up a bit, Todd. Let's mix it up a bit. Here's another skeleton key. This is a brass one. Look at that's a brass skeleton key, and it is marked room 10. Probably came out of, where does that say? 10? I don't know. It says something. Maybe that came out of an old hotel. I don't know. Brass. It's a brass one. It's a good piece. You gotta love your old skeleton keys. Rosy Cheeks likes it. I love old skeleton keys like that. Make a necklace. Bam. Tamara Sue, what's up? But yeah, when they're marked, they're even cooler. Like from the place they're from, or if they have a number on them, you know they came from something cool. Bam! Here you go, Todd. This one says DV or something. This one has some markings on it. It says 53. That one's like steel though. That's back in the day. Hit it. Hit it, Todd. That's still a cool one. That'll go in a compounding lot. We're gonna do a compounding lot with those. This one says Germany on it, and it also says Jayco, like like JECO. Is that what that says? I'm not sure. It says Germany though. It says Germany on it. That one's from Germany. That's neat. Amy Star, what's up? She said had to work. What did I miss? I don't know. You've been buying stuff. So not a whole lot. Germany on that. That one says Germany.
I wonder if you missed the tree felling.
Oh, did you miss us chopping the tree down? We went and chopped the tree down outside. That was fun. I think the next stream we're just gonna throw stuff into the fire that doesn't sell. I'm gonna get a blazing fire out there. I've been waiting on that one. That's a nice skeleton key. Okay, you want to talk about old? Look at that piece. Thing looks it came from freaking good God only knows. That is an old one. No, we did not sell the screen window. We did not sell the screen window. It's got the owl eyes. That's an old piece. The screen window, are they talking about this?
I think so.
Okay. Is it that with this an old window screen from back in the day? It could be. I think it came off. Let's do 5. It said, what did it say? 5 pounds?
I mean, it keeps wild animals out.
5 pounds.
Not it.
There you go.
Almost.
This piece. It's tongue and groove too. Look at that. That was well done. Look at that tongue and groove there. Yeah. Okay, there you go. The old screen. They want it, Todd?
Mm-hmm.
They want the old screen for the old window. Is that what that is? That is nice. That is old. That's from an old farmhouse. This old farmhouse, probably. But I'm redoing it, so I got to get rid of some of the old pieces. Those are good pieces. There we go. I'm surprised Joey didn't burn these the way he was going at it. He's probably in the stream right now. He's like, you son of a... He's like, it's too cool, though. Oh, man! And look, it's Chicken Little. Todd?
Yeah, I saw
Todd,
that.
it's Chicken Little. I love that. Absolutely love it. Oh. Oh, my. This one came from somewhere. This has a number 4 right there on that. That's an oldie. Run that one, and then we'll mix it up. Jumbo Jet said, what are the odds? Right, Jumbo? Actually, pretty high, I guess. That's got the number 4 on it in a really nice etched pattern right there. Then we'll mix it up from skeleton keys. We'll mix it up a bit. There you go, Todd. Oh, what's up, man? How's it going?
Good. Going good.
Good. Going good. Selling the doors, too.
What's in the water?
No, either. How crazy would it be if we sold this? This 1950s chair. Would that'd be ridiculous, though. I'm just gonna do it. I'm just gonna see if you guys want it. I'm just gonna see if it's a thing.
If you want to peg it up, you go.
It's ridiculous. I
Are
just
you,
want to see if it's possible.
are you getting a lot more?
Yeah. 13 pounds. 13 pounds. Let's just see if it's even possible. 1950s. You guys probably don't even want it, but I just want to see.
Got a heart shape back.
Yeah, it's the heart-shaped back for real. It is. Probably not. We're gonna start doing these like local pickup though. The for some of the furniture or something. I'm gonna sit on that though. That's a nice piece.
We do all our own shipping here.
You do.
Mm-hmm.
You like it.
Depends on what they order.
Hey, what's this? Sticker.
Wallpaper, I think. Self-stick wallpaper.
So we can stick it anywhere.
Mhm.
Man, I want it. I have to put it on my shanty.
But yeah, it just sticks right to the wallpaper.
Yeah. So what do you do? Like,
Oh, I just start the bids.
oh, how much you think it's worth?
No, most of the stuff,
$1.
unless we know
Yeah.
it's worth a lot, we just start at $1.
Oh, what's this? How much you made today already?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, look. That's good.
They want to know how much it would cost to ship you. How much do you weigh?
I should see what you do.
Think you might weigh a little too much.
Probably over 100.
They might like this. I like this. I like this. Oh, you're good. You can have that, man.
What is it?
9 pounds. Mid-century art. It's
That's a cool looking piece.
that is a cool piece.
What is it?
It's mid-century. It's like an art piece. It's just got those good colors.
What's
It's all
that art
framed. It's
type?
heavy. Look at that. It even came from like maybe a studio because it's got the sticker on the back.
They're not interested.
Thanks. The shipping, it should be. You have to click back out and click back in if you're new because it glitches. All right. Now we're gonna do. Let's do another skeleton key real quick to mix it back up. Let's do a set of 2 of them, Todd.
Dope.
That one's Germany again. That one's Germany. And you're also getting this one too. You're getting both skeleton keys. Probably like an ounce or 2, Todd. And that one is marked Germany on the bottom. There we go. 2 skeleton keys. Oh, I got you, Eric Sales. We're gonna see. We do estate sales every weekend. We're gonna start doing local pickup too and things like that. But yeah, a lot of this bigger stuff we do ship. But if it gets like really weird dimensions like that chair, I'm sure it is kind of weird. Who just got that?
Alyssa Judd.
Nice, Alyssa. Right, nice score. You know, it's kind of like this piece of mid-century.
What?
It's kind of like this one.
How much you want? Looks nice. You want to sell that one? What about this one?
Take that one. You can have that, man. That one, maybe. Here, take that one I gave you, and
Yeah, that's all I need.
but yeah, you just look around. You know, I always
Nope.
try to hook you up. 8 pounds. 8 pounds. We could probably ship that. That's cast. It's like a blow mold, right, from the 60s. It's a table, a side table from the 60s, and it is in pretty good shape. It's one of those blow mold pieces.
Who wants it?
Nobody.
Who wants
The
to see
dimensions are
Anthony
weird.
package
I'm just
it up?
testing out the dimensions every day. Arm wrestling table's right. Okay, we tested it. We're gonna get back to the small stuff, but what the heck, dude? I'm done. Mountain climbing backpack. Let's just do that. That's actually right now. That's only 2 pounds, Todd. 2 pounds. Mountain crest. If you're going on a hike, there you go. If you're going on a hike. They said, can I see the top of that table? Absolutely, you can.
Nobody wants to take a hike.
No, but they might want that table, Todd. It's cast. It's like a blow mold, guys. It's blow mold. It just needs sprayed off. It's actually, I mean, it's not bad. It's in good shape. It's not like busted. Usually these are like busted. The pedestal's the money. I know they said rose before hose. They said I like it. I like it too. All right, let me know if you want to. They said run it again. Todd, they said run it again.
All right.
Oh my gosh. Okay, we're running again. The blow mold mid-century table. How cool is that? Rose before hose is on it for $1. I don't even care. It's gonna cost me way more to ship it, and I don't even give a crap. It's just funny.
What's this?
GPS. You know that if you want. You're to do the technical
What?
stuff.
That's charger.
Yeah, take that too. Take that, dude. No, take that. I mean, I don't even know what that goes to. You can have it. You're good.
I wonder if this thing works.
Huh? You'd have to find the charger for it. If you don't want it, throw it aside. And if you do want it, take it. I don't care. It's a Batman push puppet. Run that, Todd. It's probably like 3-4 ounces. Look at him. He's going hard, dude. It's a Batman push puppet. I thought that was cool. Was that from? Oh, it's from Push. That's from like remember 2005. Year 2005. That's from Push Ups. Like you know Push Ups, the ice cream. Look, that was a limited edition Batman. Down Deanna's like, oh, he's going. Oh, he's breaking it up. Bam! Down Deanna wanted him. Why not? He's sweet. He's a sweet piece. I know it's more than 10. We're gonna be bringing a lot. We're after I finish this place, we'll be bringing stuff here all the time.
Yeah.
Okay. Todd. I'm trying to get my bearings here. All right. They probably want a railroad piece. We'll do a railroad piece real quick. This one came off. It came off the railroad. Cleveland Railroad. This one came off the Cleveland Railroad.
How much do you think that weighs?
Yeah, we've been running shows daily. It probably weighs like 3-4 pounds, Todd. I could weigh it real quick to make sure. Seems like we are running shows daily. 3 pounds. And this did come off the railroad. It's marked the railroad. I think it's Cleveland. Came off the Cleveland Railroad. It's up there. Thought you guys wanted the old railroad wrenches. For God's sakes, they didn't want Grandpa's old wrench off the railroad. The Peach Bowl? What Peach Bowl?
Oh, probably not.
Oh, what? What?
They don't want that thing.
Oh, they always want it, but like I have to run it again later.
Oh.
Sometimes they sell like, and then you have some things you have to run like 10 minutes later. This goes with the. All right, let's run it, Todd. I'm just gonna do it, guys. I want you to understand the Peach Bowl goes with this. It has the whole family's history on it from before 1900. Okay, this was given in 1936. It says this is the property of John Langer, 1913. It tells the history of it. It's got crazing on it, and it comes with the bowl, but it's nuts. That's a nuts piece. Okay, let's do that. 14 pounds, Todd. 14 pounds. Is that what you guys want? For the love of God. 14 pounds. This is before 1900. Okay? This is a family heirloom right here. It comes with other pieces, but I'm going to have to piece it out because if I don't, freak, man. I'm sure there's been a little bit of repairs on this too. That's crazy. Bring it on Antiques Roadshow. Have a good time. All right? It's heavy. I knew they were going to want this, Todd. My freaking packing days are going to be a nightmare, man. My packing is going to be a nightmare. Yeah, with the bowl. Look at that. Nuts. It's nuts. Okay. Sam Stroud got that. Well, all right. We might as well run the rest of it, Todd. Let's run the jug, too. They want the whole piece. 3 pounds. 3 pounds. Here's the jug that went with it. Does anybody want I have to piece it out. If I did all these in the same freaking shipment, it would be a nightmare. Look at that, though. 1900 or before. 1900 or before. That went with that other piece with the bowl.
That's good.
These are old guys. They like the jug more. I like the jug too. And this is a little lighter, so it's easier to. That is a really cool jug. It's a big boy. That's a big boy. You guys know that look. It's that expensive look. They like this even more than they like the bowl. We got a couple more pieces to go with it. Hey, it's Olivia. It is Olivia. Man, I love Olivia. What? Thank you. All right, guys. Whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa. I'm going to throw in some of these. There's a few pieces that are really cracked. I'm just going to try to throw in with some of your guys' stuff for free. But this one, let's run this one, Todd. This is nuts. 6 pounds. 6 pounds. Look at that. It is chipped. Look at that. That one's got some chipping on it. But man, look at that. It's 1900 or before. It's before 1900, okay? And that's a nuts piece too. That's just a big gun. Just got the chipping right there on that rim. But other than that, guys, I mean, it's the age. You guys know how it gets. They get a little chipped with the age like this. You don't really ever find these ones in mint condition. That's why those other pieces we just sold from this collection, they might have had they have like some crazing, a little bit of like cracking from age and stuff. But other than that, you're going to get that with these type of pieces. You're going to get it like 99.9% of the time just from pure age. Yeah, that's a cool one. That is a cool one with the top alone. It's Olivia again. Okay, hey, it's Olivia. Honestly, hey, it's Olivia. I'm also gonna throw in some of the smaller pieces because these ones really were repaired, like they're cracked up. Some of the smaller pieces. Hey, it's Olivia. I'm just gonna give you that one too. I know I could make money on it, but I'm just gonna give you that one. All right, because I love you guys. Give that to her too, Todd. There you go. All right, I'll be back in. I'm gonna go find some more great stuff because obviously you guys are having a good time right now. But before I go back out there, first I need to run this skeleton key set.
I'm gonna,
Yes, sir.
think about
Yours. Sure
My
thing.
little brother was
No, it's yours,
back
dude.
really fast.
It's yours. 100%. I'll be right back in, Todd. Yep, it's yours, dude.
You just keep selling stuff and never stop.
I know. It's crazy. Where did I just put my keys? Yeah, I'm losing track of stuff. I'm just like losing track. About to go out there and find some more farm stuff. I just got to zero in on the supply.
Oh, thanks, Quinn Leo. Got it from a shelter I used to work for.
I got a gift for you, Todd, while I was out there.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, no kidding.
Yeah, look how long they are. Those are antique too. Those are actually cool ones, dude.
Oh, they're zip tied. I was like, they don't even work.
Look at that saw. That's all steel. The handle's steel too. Honestly, I should run that last. That's a treacherous piece, dude. That piece have you ever seen a saw like that, Todd? I can tell you that ain't a bone saw.
What are you cutting?
I can tell you that. 2.5 pounds. That's all steel. That's a wall hanger. It's like shark tooth. Guys, I shouldn't even be running this. That saw is all, that's a wall hanger. It's all steel. The handle's steel. Look at that. Those are like 1.5-inch freaking serrated edge. Put it on your wall for God's sakes. Yeah, no kidding, Tank. That's a type that you don't want to get sawed in half with. If you're a magician, you do not want to be the participant. I can tell you that. Where are you going to find another saw like that? Solid steel handle, serrated edges they're sharper and longer than a shark's tooth. Bam, boy. You ain't going to find a piece like that. They ain't a bone saw. I can tell you that. You wouldn't want your leg hacked off with that during the Civil War. Bam. That's just an old slam, 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 slam. How can you go wrong? Guys, that is an absolute wall hanger. You probably haven't even seen a saw like that. I rarely see saws like this. You see the two people ones, right? You see the two persons and stuff. I honestly have not seen a saw like this. This is a special saw. Very special saw, I'm sure. Your friends come over and be like, hey, you whacked out of place. That saw's there for a reason. It's not there just for decoration.
There you carve.
Bam, bam, bam,
Thanksgiving
jumbo
turkey.
jet.
Carve Thanksgiving turkey.
Why the teeth so long, Jumbo Jet? I don't know, but you probably just made a fortune on that because I can tell you that piece is worth at least over $100. It's got to be worth 150 bucks at the bare minimum. Could be worth more. It's just what we do here. It's just what we do. We beat ourselves down real hard, right, Todd?
Yep.
I actually love how Todd keeps it short and sweet. He said, "Yep, he's beating himself. He's beating himself to a pulp." You're right, Todd. I am.
Kills me to see you throwing your money away.
Here's an interesting little lot. I might as well just run real quick. See if anybody will nip on it. See if anybody will give a nice nip. Nice little nip on that. All right, 1 pound, Todd. You're going to get this old Jimmy. Look at that old Jimmy Grandpa used to use. You're going to get some hardware. It's an old piece like from an old dresser or something. And you're going to get, look at that. Okay. That's a nice little accent piece too. Might be brass. I think that's brass. You're going to get all 3 of those pieces. The Jimmy and the brass accents.
Oh no, no.
Rose
Rose.
4 horse. I had a feeling, but the ornate, this one alone, just the ornate features, it's nice. And then you got the old Jimmy. Looks like a tongue. Looks like an old tongue press. You go to the doctor. I used to hate the tongue presses. Did you guys? The doctor would be like, open up. I'm like, come on, dude. I'm like, no. He's like, open up. He's got his tongue press. I'm like, dude, you're not looking in the back of my throat today. I can't imagine him coming at me with this thing. Oh, God. Right, Todd? Todd knows the deal. I'm sure you guys hated the tongue presses too. I said, get that out of my face. I also told my doctor, I said, you're not giving me a shot. I swear to God, this is a true story. One day, when I turned 18, I was like, I'm no more shots. No more shots. Okay? I said, no more. The doctor came in, he's like, all right, so you're due for your this shot, this shot, and this shot. I said, no, I'm not. I'm 18 years old and I'm refusing that. He goes, oh, okay, yeah, you can refuse it. Well, actually, the nurse said that. She said, you can refuse it. She walked out. My doctor came in. He's an old school doctor. Okay? Dr. Hastings. You can look it up. Guy's old school as hell. All right? He comes in the room and he tells me, sit down. I said, dude, I'm 18 years old. You can't tell me what to do. He said, I'm taking your blood. I'm sticking a needle in your arm. I'm taking blood samples. He said, there's nothing. He's like, I said, yeah, but you can't. I'm 18. He said, no, sit down. kind of like, I'm not telling you what to do, but he's actually loosely threatening me. So I sat down. Before you knew it, a needle was in my arm. He drew the blood. He's like, yeah, everything's all clean here. I'm like, yeah, I know, bud. You just drained my freaking whole body of blood. It feels like Dr. Fauci. Honestly, he's a good doctor and everything, but psychotic. All right? More psychotic than I am, apparently. I was like, dude, no. He's like, yes. Man, I love you guys. Hey, it's Olivia. Yeah, it is. Always. Every time. Bam. All right. Back at it. Let's go, Todd. Let's go. All right, Todd, a bowling ball. Just not the pure ridiculousness. I've sold these plenty of times. This is a good one. All right, we want to do bowling balls? Who said something about a vintage bowling ball? Look at them. That's a good
Hey,
look.
welcome in, Limpton.
Woo, that's a good looker right there. Yeah, bam!
You're gonna ruin her table.
Okay. Todd, 13 and a half pounds, a bowling ball. It's a Galaxy 300. I shouldn't even be selling this. The Galaxy 300s, I've actually sold the Galaxy 300s for over $100 before. These are good ones. I don't know how much the weight is, but the Galaxy 300s are worth some money. Look at that nice piece. Who's getting that? Lim Tom? I don't even care. Lim Tom, do your research. I've sold a lot of bowling balls. They sell. It's a Galaxy 300. That's a $100 bowling ball. Just what you always wanted. That's a $100 plus bowling ball. I'm not even joking though. It really is. Todd, I'm doing it for him. Todd, I'm doing it for him. Dr. Cox. And that is not COC. It's COX. Dr. Cox. Okay? With the original box and the original bottle and the original label. This is barbed wire, liniment, and antiseptic. Look at that. With the box. Dr. Cox. Barbed wire, antiseptic from like turn of the century. Are we doing that right now? Todd, let's just do it. Original box, original label, original everything. Hit the Dr. Cox barbed wire. It's got horses on it too. That's cool. It's got horses on it. And it's got Dr. Cox on it. So it's got Dr. Cox. That's Dr. Cox. That's plural. And you got the box, you got the bottle, you got the label. There's Dr. Cox right there. Man. There he is. And his dangerous barbed Wire antiseptic. Super neat is right, guys. What am I doing? I'm just pulling out all the cool stuff. Here you go, Todd. That one for like $10. They enjoy Dr. Todd.
Down Dundee.
COX. Not C. You know what? Dr. Cox. The minor 49er. Todd. It's the minor 49er, boy. Woo! It's the minor 49er right there. I like that. That's woo. That's iron. That's a wall hanger too. That's turn of the century. Feel like minor 49er, boy. Let's hit it, Todd. I like that piece. 3 pounds. 3 pounds. You just get ready and you just bam. Feel like the minor 49. I am Bucky's like, you got your fingerprints all over it. You're right. That could be a weapon. All right. No one wants the old minor. Yep. Jeepers Creepers. That's right. Old Scooby Doo. Man, I love the minor 49er. All right. Someone will probably ask for it again. I just have a feeling. So I'm just going to stick it right here because someone's going to want to run that back. I already know it. I already know it. Uh-oh. This is probably a good one. Ann Sheridan and the Sign of the Sphinx. Look at that with the dust jacket, guys. Probably, let me wait, Todd. 13 ounces with the dust jacket. And it's from, gosh, Lee, 1943, right in the heart of the World War II. There we go. Ann Sheridan with the dust jacket. Sign of the Sphinx. What good subject matter. Why are you're not buying them? Hey, it's Olivia. Yeah, you're about to get a good deal on that. That's a cool one with the dust jacket, man. These ones are the ones that are hard to find with the dust jacket. That's original. That's 1943. Grandpa was in World War II. You're sitting at home playing video games. He was out there murdering Nazis. Right, Todd?
Yeah.
He was out there freaking taking that submachine gun to their throat, and you're over here freaking doing it on Call of Duty. All right, here we go.
Why did you take this?
Grandpa went out there and he really put the iron to him. And you're over here on VR like, just like Grandpa, I'm just like Grandpa. But Grandpa was out there with a freaking pickaxe sticking it through, you know what? Bam, bam, bam. He was hitting them hard. He took a bayonet and stuck it right through their throat. He wasn't playing around. Talk about tetanus. Bam, bam, bam. Oh. Mm. Now everyone's like, where's that care package drop? But back in the day, Grandpa was like, where's that care package drop? Hold on, we're breaking up. Oh God, there's mustard gas coming from the skies. Okay, that's the difference. That's the difference. Todd's over here. Todd's like having a, yeah, that's funny. It is crazy though. If you actually think about it, it's nuts. Like they did it so we could simulate it. You know what I'm saying? This is my workout. This is my workout. All right, let's see if it's even plausible. I don't even know if it's plausible. It's not. I want to run these, but they're too heavy. I guess we could run half of them at a time. 4.5, no, 10 pound pod. 10 pounds, and you're getting 4 of these. The Scribner Radio Music Library with a microphone on it. How cool is that? We're gonna have to split it up because altogether it's too much. These are neat, guys. If you have a cool library, it's got piano, vocal piano. These are old. The Scribner Radio Music Library. Nobody on those? I was gonna say J&R Collectibles. What's up, bud? It's good seeing you. We'll run the last few in another lot. These are cool. Okay, I know the shipping's probably treacherous on those. There you go, Todd. We'll run the last 3, though, together. Those, Todd, 7 pounds. How's that even work? 7 pounds. There you go. Last 3 of them. Scribner Music Library. Those are just cool. Right? Just look at the microphone, the gold leaf thing. Those will just look good in your library, man. And what year are they? They're old. 1946? J&R Collectibles. Woo! Woo! There you go, Todd. Todd's like, oh my God. All the big He's like, all the big Yeah, that's what we're doing today. $4:04. We're gonna go for maybe another hour, guys. Then we're gonna wrap it up. 1 hour. We're on the 1 hour speed run. 4 pounds. It probably doesn't even work. Who knows? It's the American Flyer transformer. Look, sorry, Todd. Look how old that plug is. It needs rewired. It's American Flyer. Yeah, there's a max shipping set, Lim Tom. If it's messing up, if it's glitching, click in, click back, click out, click back in. Sometimes it glitches. American Flyer transformer. Where are the trained people at? Rock clock. Run it again, Todd. Run it again. American Flyer transformer. For the old train sets. Nobody on that? Good. I'm taking it to the dump. All right. You're gonna get let's just see. 13 ounces, Todd. 13 ounces. You're gonna get this lemon and this lime salt and pepper shaker. And you're gonna get these two round mid-century style. I don't think they're super old or anything. Salt and pepper shakers. The lemon and the lime salt and pepper shaker. And these round mid-century style salt and pepper shakers. You're getting both sets. Both sets. They're neat. Bam. Go, Todd. And then Grandma's old receipt printer. Can't go wrong with those. 4.5 pounds. It's a Canon P101D. Sorry, Dad. You can take your time. The Canon's up next. The old receipt printer. Oh, the salt and pepper included. They should be.
How much was it?
4.5 pounds. 4.5 pounds. Look, it came. Look, it has the business that used it on it stamped on it. Shamrock office machines. Okay, Canon P101D. The old receipt piece. Lim Tom. Usually Virginia Pickens on these, but I don't think he's here right now. Lim Tom got that piece. It's a good one. Definitely a good one. I love these. Thank you, Tom. Tom. I guess we could run this one. Let's try an insulator. We'll try an insulator real quick. 1 pound. This one, it's an insulator. It's an old insulator. This one's marked Pinko. Pinco. And it's got that, that lacquer to it. It's in good shape. It's not chipped at all. It's a nice insulator. It's a tan. Look at that. Pinko. Usually they're all, what's that company? You guys know. Oh, you got that? Yeah, that is a cool one. That one's a neat one. All right, if we're going to do insulators, might as well run the insulators real quick, right, Todd? Yep, might as well. For goodness sakes. I don't see why not. God, this one's 2 pounds. This one's 2 pounds, but it's not chipped at all. Still in good shape. It's that brown lacquer. What does that one say? Oh, was that Western Electric? I think so. It's got the is that a Western Electric stamp on there? Is that what that is? I don't know. Bam, bam, bam. Hey, it's Olivia. Yeah, it is. Man, you're awesome, Olivia. Bam! Rose before hose. They said shipping for the printer 25. I've restarted the app a couple of times too. Did you buy the printer? Did they buy that printer? Just for a quick.
No, I'm pretty sure that was Lim Tom.
Lim Tom. Okay, I was gonna say that should not. I don't know. The servers on Whatnot they just don't have enough servers. I don't know, guys. We'll have to bear with it. But yeah, if it's too much on shipping or it tries to coax you, just request a cancellation or whatever. Rose before Rose? Okay. All right. Because if it's off, I mean, I don't really care. I'll refund you. I don't give a crap if it's off. 1 pound, Todd. We only have 2 insulators left. That's another brown lacquer. This one is a Pinko too. That one's also a Pinko. Not chipped. Pretty good shape. It's another Pinko. Pinco. They said it was only $7 for the big table. How is that even possible? That can't be right. I'm definitely gonna lose my ass on that. I don't even care. I want, as long as we're all having a good time here. I'm gonna run these in set, Todd. 2.5 pounds. They're getting both these insulators now. You're getting the Pinko, and this one's a Western Electric. Look, it's got this stamp. You're getting both non-chipped brown lacquer. You're getting both the insulators. You're getting them both. And if you don't want them, I totally understand. Because we're all insulated out, aren't we? Great time, said Jumbo Jet. Awesome. All right, we're all insulated out. Which means that it's time. Like the Halo theme song. Right, Todd? He's like, yeah, that was a huh? Todd's like, I love that. He's like, sometimes I go to bed at night to that. He's like, then I wake up and I'm scared. He's like, it's something to fall asleep to, but when you wake up, you're scared. All right, guys, I probably shouldn't do this one either. Especially because it's a size 42. Size, is that size 42? Hold on. That's real. That's all suede. That's an all suede jacket, vintage. Todd, don't let them kill us on this, Todd. Oh, we did sell some brass pieces. I'll go to try to find some more real quick. This is real suede. It's vintage, size 42 jacket.
I think it's 1 to 2.
Oh, it's definitely 2 to 3. It's like 3 pounds, dude. Suede. That's all real suede. That's vintage. That is a beautiful piece. If you want a suede jacket, size 42, it's in pretty good shape, guys. It's in pretty good shape. That's heavy, nice suede. That's legit. This is over $100 jacket. There's no doubt about that. That's all suede, leather, vintage, size 42. Got the gorgeous buttons on there. Just take a quick look at that suede. Look at it. Look it up close. Yeah. Now we're pulling out the suede jackets. Woo! Look how good a shape it's in. It's honestly in great shape. It's in great shape. Shovel 59. Oh, you still got that Chicken Little up on there. Love to see it. Love to see it. I'm looking around. I'm seeing a lot of nightmares to shit, and I'm enjoying it. I like a good nightmare, right? Everyone likes a good nightmare. I like this one. Let's run this one, Todd. Made in Jamaica. This is a Jamaican piece right here. What are they saying, Todd? 1 pound. 1 pound. You're good, Dow Deanna. I understand. Wait, what does it say about max shipping now?
I guess reading through here, it looks like a lot of them are having issues with their shipping.
That's weird. I wonder why. Wait, what's it saying to you?
You want me to run that?
Yeah, let's run it real quick and see what happens. We have been pulling out a lot of really big items. 1 pound. Says made in Jamaica. So fruit. She's carrying fruit. I'll try to calm down on some of those bigger items, I guess. But honestly, I mean, the shipping's already kind of hot. I think it's a glitch too because guys, you're already paying good. Honestly, on our end, we're only making like a buck or two. All the money's going to shipping. It's not like I'm raking anyone over the coals. Come to our state sales, you get stuff for no shipping. I don't even care. I'm just giving the stuff away. But yeah, probably a glitch. We're doing so. The thing is, we've already sold. We've been doing this for what, like 2 months. I think you guys know, and we've already sold like 6,000 or 7,000 items. Yeah, I don't know what Whatnot's thinking. Amy, stop. That is cool. That's like neat. Now I feel bad. Whatnot's out here just freaking trying to kill us all, aren't they? Awesome. That's a good piece. That's a steal. No, I need you guys to get good deals. I want you to get the best deals possible. You already know that. All right, we're gonna keep running. Okay. Let's do one of these let's do this. This is vintage kitchen. Who wants vintage kitchen? That's what we're doing. Vertical roaster. 1 pound, Todd. 1.1 pound. It's a vertical roaster. Check that out. Okay? That's from what, the 80s? There it is. Brand new old stock with the instructions. The vertical roaster. Okay? Yep. It's all there. The vertical roaster. Where's the vintage kitchen people at? Good Lord. Look at that. Run that again, Todd. Run that again. The Spinek vertical roaster. We can wait for the kitchen people. Look at that. It says shipping's 11.52 on that? Why? That's weird. Okay. Whatnot better figure it out. Or I'm gonna have to figure it out for him. That was a cool one. That was a neat piece. Run a couple small things real quick to test the waters, I guess. Let's run All right, I'm just gonna do this because I love you guys. It's a really good one. It's a map to France from God, probably from the 50s or 60s. Look at that. We'll try a smaller thing real quick. I want you guys to get a good deal. This is a really good map. These are the harder ones to find. It's got an explanation. It's got a fold out. It's to freaking France. It's a France map, guys. Look at that. That's worth a lot. I've sold maps like this for good money. The France ones and stuff like that are hard to find, especially from this era. It's a good one. It's definitely a good one. I know. Dude, you guys are good. Honestly, whatever, just let me know if things are wrong, because you know I'm not trying to. I'll do whatever it takes. That's a good map. That map is definitely worth, I mean, probably, if I had to guess, at least $30 or more. It's a good map. Testing the waters again. I don't know why, Todd. We're testing them again. 13 pounds! You're getting all these vintage Pepsi crates from what? Definitely back in the day. You're getting 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 Pepsi. You're right, midnight finds. Some items I'm making nothing on or losing money. I just like you guys. I love you guys. But honestly, the money that we're making is mainly on the smaller items. We mainly make money on the smaller items. The bigger ones, I really just want you guys to have a good time. I literally just run the bigger. I don't have to run the bigger items if you don't want me to. But honestly, I think it's funny. But we can keep running the smaller one. I was saving this for one of the finales, Todd. All right, guys. I was saving this for one of the finales, but I'm just gonna run it for you now. I'm gonna run it for you now. You want to see something real cool? You want to see something real nuts? 3 pounds. You're not even gonna guess what this is. I'm doing it, Todd. I have to lay it out for him. Todd, you're not even gonna believe this. Remember when Cinderella came out? We're like,
No,
at
no,
the
it's
movie
not.
theater. I've sold so many of these before. Yeah, that's right, bud.
What?
Yeah, Todd's like, what? Okay, guys, we're doing it. I have the Ants one from the Ants movie in George and Sonny's room. Have you ever seen it?
Mm-mm.
It's nuts. Yeah, from the Ants movie. This one's cool though because it's Cinderella. What, from the '90s one? Let's do this. Let's do it, guys. 1990s Cinderella. Yeah, you're right. From the movie theater. It's an exclusive from the movie theater. You're dang right. You think I don't want to give stuff away for nothing? You're not going to find these anywhere. Here we go. Here's the proof point. Here's the proof's in the pudding, boys. Boys and girls, the proof is in the pudding. You're not even going to believe what I have to offer you.
What else you got in your pudding?
All right, guys, you ready? The movie theater exclusive. There it is. This is when they came out on DVD. Walt Disney original classic Cinderella. This was at the movie. This was at Blockbuster, right? These were at Blockbuster. It's in pretty good shape still. It's the cardboard cutout. I don't know if all the pieces are there, but they should be. They should be. That's usually what they look like. Regardless, the pieces alone, you piece them out. Look at that. That's from the original movie. Like, that's when it came out on DVD. They like that, Todd?
They don't like it.
They don't like that? Run it again. That's crazy. Actually, I mean, I guess I could run it myself on eBay because these actually do good on eBay, stuff like this. I guess run it again. It's freaking Cinderella on. Look at that. That's a money piece right there. They hate it, right, Todd? Yeah, they hate it. I like those pieces. Shipping 1862? God, whatnot's all over us, huh? Wait, who said they had to pay money on their own? Honestly, whatnot, it's one of those things where when you're bringing out stuff like this, they're accounting. You know what it is? They're accounting for the weight. Sometimes I feel like they're not accounting for the sizes. They just think that things are within a certain size if they're a certain weight. I guess we're gonna have to stop running all the like big stuff.
Oh, Midnight wants us to run it again.
Run it again. Run it again. It's an exclusive midnight. I don't even care if you get it for $1. What, you think I only want to make $1 on this? Good Lord, guys. For God's sake, it's gonna cost me more to ship it. I don't even care. I just want you to have a good time. It could be where you live too. It could be where you live too. It depends on where you live. I'll throw that aside, Todd. I'm gonna start bringing out some smaller stuff for him. Till we figure out why they're trying to rip us. All right, we're gonna throw some smaller things into the mix so we can get that algorithm to come back in our direction. I don't like the way it's going. Making me sick to my freaking stomach.
What do they mean by bin it?
Bin it?
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. Oh, okay, I see this. 1 pound ceramic. Ceramic. It's like a baby. Look at that's all ceramic. That's a planter. It's a baby bassinet planter. It's in pretty
They're
good shape.
saying to like list it.
Oh yeah, list it on the whatnot.
Mm-hmm.
That's a good idea, guys. Guys, that's a good idea. That's a good idea. No, that's a good idea. We should list some of the stuff just so we can get a better gauge. You're right. Maybe we'll do that. And then honestly, eventually, dude, we do so many estate sales. Like we'll probably be coming to your area at some point because me and Joey plan on growing them in every state, and we're gonna be like the new Goodwill. I'm gonna be giving stuff away for dang near nothing. Oh, midnight. It's cool if you pay $1 for it. I want you guys to get good deals. Let me tell you something. We've been really blessed. I mean, we have a lot of business. We get a lot of good stuff. I'm not the type of person to hoard it all for myself. If you guys can go out and make money on it, I want you to. Straight up. Oh yeah, I'm spending a lot in boxing and packaging, tons. I really don't care. I want you guys to have a good time. I'm really not I mean, we're making good money all the way around. So I honestly want to get you guys $100 items for like 10, $15. That's what I want. I want you to be able to make a living on it. I'm not even joking at all in any way whatsoever. Start eBay, start Amazon, start your own whatnots, do whatever you got to do. Like, we will get you there. But we all got to figure out the shipping thing because we're just pulling out random stuff, right? So far, maybe whatnot's catching on that we're shipping like massive items. I have no idea what it is. But yeah, we've shipped tables, freaking. You guys know what we've shipped? It's freaking incredible. It's freaking stupid. All right, we're gonna run a couple other smaller things. Let's do the milk glass real quick, Todd. But we'll figure it out. We'll come around to it. 1 pound milk glass on the pedestal.
That's my wine glass.
Right? Look at that. Milk glass. Nobody on that? Nice. That's fine. That is absolutely fine. But what you should get, I'm going to start bundling. 2 pounds. You're getting the milk glass and you're getting the planter. You're getting the baby bassinet planter and you're getting the milk glass. You're getting both. And forget that. What else am I throwing in? You're going to get this vintage clock too.
What?
Yeah, it's a vintage alarm. You're getting that too. Or I think it is. It's like from the 90s. All right, you're getting all that. You're getting the clock, the alarm, the bassinet, and the milk glass. Honestly, you know what I got to do? I just got to start doing. Well, that's what the problem was. We got to start doing more bundles, giving you guys better, like more stuff for like staying in that ship. That's what we usually do. Maybe I've been running too many singular items. Got to start giving everything away for dang near. I don't even care. Here you go, Todd. I want to make sure everyone's doing it good. I want to make sure everyone's doing good. Todd does too. Joey does too. Yeah, we're going bundle time. It's bundle time. I'm not afraid to bundle. I just got to keep it within 15 pounds. And the type of stuff we run after 3, it's like, outie. What? What, Todd?
I said, watch my mouse.
I'm sorry. Excuse me. Okay.
Like,
I'm going to go grab some more of that.
y'all need some shorter usernames. Yeah, you need usernames like Tank. Tank's got the perfect username. All right, so midnight. Box.
Let me know if you guys want me to run this. This is cool. Look at that. It's got a pharaoh on it. It might be like from the 80s, 90s. That's an outdoor piece. It's a planter. It's like an old fountain. Look, you need to like. Let me know if you want me to run that, because that's freaking sick. It's an old fountain. Saw that on the mummy. You're right, Tank. You did. I freaking love that thing. I should just put that in my own. Let me know if you want me to run it. Just let me know. That's a cool piece. I had that outside.
Midnight wants to run the Cinderella again.
Run the Cinderella again?
No.
Here we go, Midnight. Midnight, I can promise you one thing, but I can promise you one thing, Midnight. You're gonna make money on it because I can.
And her and Down Deanna are gonna work together to bid it up. So should we just ask if there's a price she wants to pay, and then I can start that at the. Cause she just
You guys don't have to bid it up. It's fine.
She just wants to pay a little more money for it.
You don't have to.
Okay.
You don't have to.
We're starting it.
You don't have to. I want you to resell. I want you to make money. I love you guys. I literally want the best for you. There you go.
All right,
And
there you go.
I can tell you right now though, that I've sold these movie theater like promo pieces for good money. Don't bid it up too much, guys. I want you to get good deals. But yeah, this is rare. I mean, you could get over $100 for it. But I mean, I don't know what the shipping is. You probably get 150 for it. I've sold a lot of these movie promos before. Now you're making me feel bad. I want you to get, honestly, Midnight's getting something else too. What is that? Midnight, you're also gonna get. I'm gonna get this in a special there. Gotta give her something good. Midnight, you're also gonna get these. These are for these are kind of hard to find. Yes, yes, Rose before hose. We'll do more newspapers. You're getting these Midnight. These are like vintage tag protectors for TY beanies. Give her those. And F this. Midnight, you're also getting a skeleton key that's marked. Midnight, you're also getting a skeleton key that's marked. I'm not going to let you guys bid stuff up on my watch without me giving you every dime I can. I will give you. You know, Midnight, you're also getting this old fishing reel. It has some issues, but you're getting that too. You're getting all that because I don't give two craps. You see? I don't care. You know what? Midnight, you're getting another skeleton key. You're getting another skeleton key. We all have issues. You're right. We have issues that we will never fix. There you go, Todd. Throw that in too. (1972) Mattel. 1972 Mattel Freak Show. There it is. 1972 Mattel Freak Show.
What do you think that was?
God, I gotta throw more free stuff in. Is what I gotta do. I don't consider that above and beyond, Bloomin'. I love you guys. You guys are absolutely the best. I would do anything for you.
Think that's a
Anything.
pound.
It is Baby Joey Tank. I love his Baby Joey. 1972 Mattel. Probably a pound. Maybe not even a pound, dude. Honestly, I'm gonna weigh it again. Oh, Rosie Cheeks want it. Rosie Cheeks wants it. 1972 Mattel. I do stuff free stuff into all your guys' boxes on top of the free stuff I give, but I can give more. I don't care. I really can. I'll give it all. I'll give it all. Lay it down for the Lord. Todd, I didn't want to do this, but I'm going to do it because I love them. This is scripture, natural history. This is Bible animals. Bible animal, 1872. I want to show them this before you run it, Todd. I don't care. This is another testament to how much I love you guys right here. Okay, look at that. 1876. Excuse me. I guess I am a piece of crap. 1876. Bible animals. This book is worth over $100. There's only 2 examples of it on eBay right now. Look at all those illustrations. All right. Run it, Todd. Let me. I shouldn't be doing this one. That's what I say about every item, though, because I just freaking want you guys to do good. I really do. 4 pounds.
Is it coming in better for you guys yet?
4 pounds.
Said
$100 to $200 book.
Said it was 4 pounds.
Yes, 1876. 1876. It's Bible Animals, guys. This is a $100 to $200 book. I want you to get it for a good price, though. So I'd say bid it up to about 30 and then cut it out. Come on! Cut it out! I want you guys to get good deals. God, cut it out, man! That is rare. I mean, don't get me wrong. It's $100 to $200, and there's only 2 examples on there right now. But I ain't freaking working you because they're also getting. I'm gonna stop at this point, Todd. What else? What they got? They got that. Okay,
they
got
got mainly antique books. So if you got a
good. They're getting booked then. They're getting booked.
yeah, our lag's pretty bad right now.
That's fine. Who got it?
Look,
it's unused. It songs for every purpose and occasion. Hall and McCreary Company, Chicago. It's in really good shape. Yeah, see the lag's crazy because their servers are like, man, Brightside's just selling so much weird crap. They're like, I don't even know how our servers are keeping up. You're getting that. You're getting that too, Auto Chris, because I won't stop at nothing until you guys get deals that put me under. All right? I won't stop. I just won't. I could be wrong, but I think it's a neat set. I could be wrong, Todd, but I think it's a neat set because you're going to get the Magnificent Seven sealed Western, sealed. You're going to get the Magnificent Seven, a different copy, sealed. And you're going to get the Godfather Part 3. Look, was that from Blockbuster or something? All right, you're getting all 3 of those VHSs. Thank you, Tank. Tank. I'm glad. Thank you, Tank. Please list off. Please sell it. I'm gonna keep sending you good stuff, man. I'm gonna keep sending you free. You know what I do. I want you to resell. I want you to make money. I can't sleep at night unless you guys are making money. If I feel like there's no equity in your collection or you haven't made a dime, I can't sleep. So let's do it.
what do you think that way?
Making me sick. I really can't. I'm like one of those weirdos that if you overpay, I'm sick to my stomach. And if you underpay, I feel good. And if you way underpay, honestly, the more you underpay, the better I feel. Okay. Wait, hold on. 2 pounds. Why am I even doing it? The Magnificent Seven, you're getting 2 of those sealed on VHS, and you're getting the Godfather. Ooh, is that gold? That's like gold. Okay. Godfather, Part 3. Thank you, Quinleo. And Quinleo, just let me know if I got to do better, because I'll throw you more free stuff within weight. If it has to be lighter items, I'll do it. I really don't care. Next, I'll take the Godfather and 2 Magnificent Sealed Sevens. Sweet, Neck. Love you guys. You're all the best. Best I've ever seen. You guys take a break for a quick, Todd?
Huh?
We're ending at 5. We'll have 15 more minutes. And maybe.
Model rocket?
This is yeah, let's do this. 1.5 pounds. I think these were for model rockets back in the day. They're remotes. So you're getting 2 of those model rocket remotes. Whatever other pieces are in here. Okay, there's a propeller.
Oh, that's a nitro motor.
And I'm gonna throw in these light catchers. These sun catchers. Alright, you're getting all that stuff.
What was it, 1 to 2 pounds for the whole box?
Oh, let me check, Todd. Yeah, 1.5 pounds. I mean, I'm assuming the remotes themselves are worth some money. I mean, those are from way back.
And so it's got pieces to a launch pad too.
Yeah. I don't know. Look at those. You get 2 remotes, prop, some sun catchers. Okay, whatever's in there. But I'm sure those remotes alone are worth some money. Genmar. We'll do whatever it takes, huh, Todd?
Whatever it
Whatever
takes.
it takes to make you guys happy, we will do. Within reason. And honestly, without reason.
No, still within reason. Eating forward.
No, you're like, I can wait. That's funny. No, you're good, dude. Oh, Lord! Whoa! All right, we're on the final leg, guys. We're on the final leg. You already know me stuffing in the free crap. Nothing broke that time, Tank. I got lucky. Usually it does. Usually it does. Sometimes stuff you saw earlier, I pulled out a picture earlier, just started crumbling in my hands. Sometimes I feel like it's whatnot. They got like telekinesis and they're like, break him, break his spirit. But why would they do that? They don't call me Butterfingers for nothing. You're right. They named the bar after me. Butterfinger? I was born, right? And when I was born, they pulled me out upside down, gave me spanking, and they handed me my bottle and it slipped right out of my hands and it broke. They said Butterfingers. And that's how the name came to be, Butterfinger. That's why when you eat it, just think of me. Facts. Tank's like facts. That's true too.
So wait, what did you break this time?
Nothing. It was surprising. That's why we're all surprised. Wait, what did I just bring in here? I brought in like a whole bunch of good crap, and I don't remember what it is now. Oh, that's right. That's right. Let me plug this in to make sure it works first. I can't believe it works, dude. It works. It works. Working. Working GE. 1 pound. Working General Electric alarm clock from the what? The 70s or the 80s? Probably early 80s. Working. I just plugged it in. It does work. Bam. General Electric. Yeah, you guys already know those are hot. I love those. It's the digital one too. I love stuff like this. Oh, you guys are into those all. We all had one of them. You're right, Tank. I'm not gonna lie. You know what's really creepy? You know on the movie Amityville Horror, how it's got the flip one. I found one at my grandparents and I put it in my room, and I swear to God, I started having nightmares. Right? It would flip, and it went bad, just like in the movie. And I was staring at it at the same time, and I was like, "Am I in Amityville Horror? Am I in Amityville Horror?" So I unplugged that son of a gun. I tossed it away. Freaking freaked me out, man. Okay, 6 ounces. Ceramic shoe someone made. It's that pink color. It's a planter. Okay, let's run that. It's kind of light. Maybe we can run that. It's a ceramic piece someone made back in the day. It's a planter shoe, child's planter shoe. It's ceramic. Okay, we're all in the Matrix. It feels like. Who wants the ceramic shoe for free? Who wants the cool ceramic shoe? Rose before hose gets it. This one's kind of cool because it's got that oily look to it. It says Tayo, Tayo. And it says made in Taiwan. 1 pound. 1 pound. And it's got that oil look to it. You see that? I love you guys. It says Teo made in Taiwan. And it's got that like oily look. You know what I'm saying? You guys know what you guys know. It's got that oily accent on it. But that's a vase. Teo. Genmar's on it. They'll take that oil slick vase. Why not? It's a good time. Well done, Genmar. Ooh. Do you guys know about these pieces? What are these? The salt? I think they're called salt. This is like 8 to 10 ounces. It's a planter. You guys know about these, right? These were like a big style back in the day. That's all ceramic. Tanks like tell us. I think this is that salt. It's called salt. It's like a salt clay. They glaze it with some salt. They did this back in the day. I feel like this. Someone marked it. Someone made this back in the. It's like salted. 12 ounces, Todd? 12 ounces. Not Aztec days, Tank. Not Aztec days. We're talking probably like the 30s, 40s. And honestly, I don't know if this one was like someone made later on. I have no idea. But it's crazy you say that, Tank, because honestly, we've come across like Incan and Aztec. We did an estate sale for a Notre Dame professor. Wait, did somebody win it? Did someone? I don't think anyone won that. We did an estate sale for a Notre Dame professor, and he actually had dug up some artifacts from like he jumped over fences and went to a place he should not have gone, and he dug up like ancient artifacts, and I found them and spotted them at the estate sale, and I said, these are originals. Like I could just tell. I've seen a lot of documentaries. I've done a lot of research, and he literally told me the story. He's like, yeah, I didn't mean for those to be there. If you go back on our estate sales on YouTube. Because slow season, we're always busy for the most part. You guys, but yeah, I have seen real Incan Aztec artifacts before, and they were insane just to hold my hands. And demonic. Tanks like I can't keep up with our energy, guys. Whatnot can't even keep up. They're just like so many sizes, so much talking, so many people, so much both. They're just like they're glitching out. They're having a hard time with it. They're having a real hard time. How about this? These are vintage wristbands. Let's do these. Nike, Easton, and God, that's just an old ripped up piece. Okay, 1 ounce, Todd. 2 ounces? 2 ounces. Easton, Nike. These are like old wristbands for back in the day. Like if you played baseball and stuff. I don't even know. Someone's getting these for free. Throw those into tanks for free. All right, throw those into tanks for free. Okay. The Nike one's sweet. The Nike one's cool. What am I doing? Oh yeah, I'm going on to the next thing. I'm going on to the next thing. I like this one. I like this one.
That's a nice little
I like
pack.
It's not old. Still cool. Probably like 6 ounces. America.
Not yet jumbo jet, but it's something we might
America.
be doing soon.
America bag. Not super old, but still super cool. America. It's well done.
But yeah, maybe we should do that though. Like, so you know how you usually start your estate sales like Thursdays or Fridays?
Yeah.
Start like a day early and then do like an online sale.
We were talking about, me and Joey were trying to figure out how to work it in because we want to be fair to the physical customers too. So we're trying to figure out a way to be fair. Nice, Tamara Sue. We're trying to figure out a way to be fair for everyone. But yeah, no, we were talking about it. We're trying to work it in. Some sales, it's going to be different for every sale.
Yeah, I won't claim to know what Anthony's full plan is for the whatnot, but I have noticed that mostly for the whatnot, it's the stuff that we pick up from residual sales. Because the stuff that he gets that he knows is worth quite a bit, he'll usually post on eBay.
All right. Here it comes. It's never ending, guys. It's never freaking ending, it seems like. Okay? 2 pounds. 2 pounds. You're getting both.
No, we'll
Both.
probably be running for another 15, 30 minutes.
Yep, we're gonna be running for about. Okay, we're gonna end at 5:30 on the dot. 5:30 is the latest we're going. You're getting both these vintage owl pieces right there. The mirrors, the owls. Those are cool. just like Grandma used to have.
What is your user name for eBay?
There's Brightside Investments, but I honestly, guys, I sold all my stuff on eBay on Whatnot. Like I gave a lot of the best. I had a lot of good stuff on eBay, and I ran a lot of it on here. So I don't. I used to have 13,000 listings on eBay. I used to have 13,000 listings. Now I only got 1,500. So I'm trying to switch it up, get you guys good deals. I want you guys to go list on eBay and make money. Like I'm trying to wholesale it all out. But yeah, Brightside Investments, and then or there's Brightside Toys. One's called Brightside Toys. One's Joey's is called Archaic Archives. But stuff on that's what I'm saying. The stuff on the eBay is all marked high. I want to get you guys lower than wholesale prices. I want to get you lower than wholesale. Check that out. Made in Italy. Sticker on it. Columbia Statuary. Made in Italy. That is a sweet piece.
I want to go back to the stamps and postcards.
We'll go back to the stamps and postcards. We'll run the stamps and the postcards. Let's run this guy real quick. Made in Italy. It's that like chalky. It's that chalk stuff. Baby Pope. That's right. Tanks. It's Joey is the Pope. It's the Joey Pope, huh?
Is that a pound?
It's yeah. No. It's 14 ounces. 14 ounces. The Baby Pope. Made in Italy. That's an Italian piece. How could you go wrong with that? You can't. Vintage Vixen Antiques is like, you can't go wrong with that. It has the sticker made in Italy. Goodness. He's christening you. He's christening you right now with this crown. That is a good piece, guys. That's vintage. That's an original. Look, me and Joey still have our stickers on there from when we were trying to get rid of this. We were like literally trying to give other people good deals. We had an we had a flea market booth. So we had like a whole like half of a store, and then didn't work out. So that's when we came to Whatnot. We have a million ways to liquidate things, but that way we just weren't. We were getting robbed blind a little bit. So that's fine though. All right. Next up. I think they want these molds. Let's do this mold real quick. Is this an old Jello mold? Probably like 4 or 5 ounces. Old Jello mold. Oh, poster time and magazine. Yeah, we'll do that. They want stamps and posters. Okay, we're gonna start doing stamps, posters. We'll run through that real quick. But let's do this Jello mold. We'll run through the stamps, the posters, and then we'll do the finale. It's getting a lot of stuff in here though. Lot of stuff that's sold.
You think that weighs?
It weighs like 6 ounces, Todd. 6 ounces. Oh, I love molds. Yeah, I guess I do. You are right, Rose. A lot of people like these molds. The classics. Neck likes the molds. It's got the hanger on it too. There you go, Neck. Hang that up. Bam! Wait, what they say they have the stamps? Okay, guys, we'll run some stamps real quick because I know you guys want to see them, all right? You're going to get this 1852 Spain. You're going to get this 1853 Baden. You're going to get this Great Britain 1862. I'll just keep hitting it, Todd. You just run it, and I'll keep hitting it. Great Britain 1841. All right. New Germany Brunswick 1865. You're getting all those. No on those?
Nope.
Okay. Then I guess they want to see the sealed cellophane wax ones. That's what they like. They like ones like this. Completely random. You tell me. Completely random. Dolly Madison's in there. What's that? Okay, you're getting all these. All right. And look at all those in there. In the wax envelope. What do we got? What do we got in there, Todd?
A lot.
A lot of freaking unused stamps. That's all I can tell you right now. And they're all old. Bam. They don't want the stamps right. I was gonna say Janor. What the heck, man? That's such a good deal. Look at all those you're getting. All those stamps. And I don't know if you guys have bought stamps from us before, but you're getting a lot of good stamps for dang near nothing, okay? You're getting all those. All right? Hit it. Todd, put those back in their wax. Let them enjoy those. I'm gonna throw some old newspapers out. We're just gonna keep hitting. We'll just keep hitting. the spring out. Okay. All right. They want the newspapers. They want the newspapers. We'll do it. Ooh. Ooh, what's that? Wow. That is an interesting one. Look at that. What year is this from? Wow.
After that, my mom wants us to run the lot of stamps you're in first.
We will. These, look at that. Herald American, 1943. How Japan's Mongol hordes can be defeated. That's just a leaf. That's just a leaf out of a newspaper. But hold on. You're not just getting that. You're not just getting that. Hold on. I'm not done. You're getting this one too. Look at these. You're getting all these. These are originals. How Mountbatten will hammer the Japs. The Japs. That's how you know it's original. The Japs. They don't even care. They're like, listen, right now during war, we're racist. You're getting both those. Okay? You're getting both those. I'm not done. You're also, look at this. The Clinton Herald. I think it came with these. Peace. Peace. So I think it came with that. It says peace. Maybe it didn't. 1945, the Clinton Herald. Peace. That's actually a sweet one to frame. Honestly, all three of those ones are good to frame. What'd you say? No, hold on, guys. You're also getting this too. Japanese land in New Guinea. Allies sink transport. Damage 2 warships. Nazis pound. Stalingrad approaches. Those are good ones. Those are good ones to frame. They're in good shape. We'll keep them nice and safe for you. Those are nice. Honestly, you could just frame each piece of those, and those are good. Sam Stroud, okay, but Sam Stroud, I'm not going to end there. You got to get something else too.
I was gonna say he bought a bunch of.
Sam Stroud, you're also 1941. Sam Stroud, you're also getting this. The roving camera. That's neat. Okay, guys, Sam Stroud, I want you to see this. Fragile lingerie has body and lustrous finish. They're selling lingerie in 1940s. Look at those women. You're getting that too, Sam. Good Lord. Grandma looked good. Everyone's grandmas looked good back then. Good Lord. Almost too good. Okay. Now let's see. What's next?
The other stamps, my mom says.
Which ones?
The ones you ran the first time.
Oh, the first time stamps. We're going to run the old stamps. I don't even know where I put them, Todd. All right, we'll run other ones, okay? Just like it.
And says thank you on behalf of all grandmas.
You're welcome. I love you guys. All right, you're going to get Nova Scotia 1860. You're going to get Spain 1864.
How many are there?
You're going to get Spain 1862. I'm just going to keep going. There's 3 right there. You're going to get Bremen. That's an old piece. That's the 1800s too. Okay, you're going to get 1852 Parma. That one was marked. Look, back then they paid $20 for it. 1852 signed Cavs. Okay? So you're getting all those ones. God, that one alone says it was 20 back then, worth 120. I don't know the market on that, but you can tell me. Look at that. That one was marked high. 1852, for God's sakes. Bam. You guys tell me. Bam, bam, bam. You're getting all 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of those. Okay? You're getting all 5 of those. May Mom! Man, I love May Mom. She's the best.
Were these at?
I think these ones. Let's do these ones next. Let's run some more of those, I guess, real quick. Oh, wait, hold on. We got some. These ones are cool. Let's do this one. These are unused. Historic British cathedrals. This is a mint set of 4. 1978. Let's do that one. And then you're also going to get the Ireland complete. And you're going to get this from Greece. This one's vintage. I don't know what year. I don't think those are like still 1950s maybe. And I'm going to give you this Jersey ones too. You're getting all those, guys. Jersey. Historic British Cathedral, sealed in the wax. And those other 2 old pieces. They wrote on them. There they are. You're getting all those. I'm going to keep throwing pieces in. What am I doing? You're also getting Yugoslavia. Look at that one. You're getting Yugoslavia. Okay. You're also going to get that piece right there. All right. Here's that from. Yeah, it's an old one. You're getting all those. Okay. You're also going to get Joseph, John, and Peter. What is that? Dominica. That's got that stained glass. You got that sword. All right. Who won that? Who won it, Todd?
Hey, Mom. Well,
Okay, you're getting Vatican sculptures too, May Mom. Vatican sculptures. I threw it in last second for you, May Mom. Because you're awesome. Because you're awesome. Man. Woo. Todd, should we? All right, I'm going to do one. All right, what's these? Riverboats. Look at these. Riverboats stamps. The Robert E. Lee. Guys, how cool is this? Hold on. There they are. There's the stamps with the envelope. Riverboats. That is a special edition. What year is that from? Probably the 90s, 80s, 90s. Riverboat. Riverboats. And it's got the Robert E. Lee on there. I love stamps like this. There's multiple. That's cool. Those are good ones, Todd. Oh, are we doing the smaller stuff now? Shipping's not so hard now. Yeah, we could always make it easy, guys, but we like making it hard. We're psychotic in the head. Just like we all are. We're all a little psychotic here, right? That's why you're here. That's why you're here. Oh, check this one out. Alias Agatha Christie. Unused, uncut. Agatha Christie. Completely unused. Those are all stamps, guys. Those are all stamps. Unused booklet. Run that, Todd. It's probably like 1 and 2 ounces, 2 ounces. Like the whole booklet, uncut, unused. Agatha Christie. 100% vintage, Vixen. You're absolutely right. Just like pennies. They just got rid of the pennies, too. Right? So, yeah, stamps are only probably going to go up in value. Some of these ones you should already be able to do good on, a lot of them. But, okay, now you're bidding it up. Now I got to throw something else in. All right, now we got to throw... You're getting the World Wildlife Fund, headed by England's Prince Philip. Yeah, we hate the princes, but that's all right. You're getting this one, too. You're getting that, too. Bam. You're getting both. May Mom! Wait, May Mom won that one, too? Mm-hmm. Well, that means she's also going to get the St. Kitts Nevis St. Christopher. You're getting that, too. Just for you, May Mom. Yeah, we hate the prince! Especially Prince Andrew. Executed. Just like they used to back in the day. Excuse me. Not calling for violence. That was metaphorical. But seriously, give him the guillotine. You know, just kidding. That's just a joke. Anyway, listen, you know the deal. Okay? We know what we're doing here. Bam. All right. Those people are sick. Okay, let's go, Todd. Let's run some more stamps. Whoa. Whoa. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Here we go. You're gonna get... Bam. Yeah, I love you guys. Bam. And you're also getting... Bam. And you're also getting... Bam. And you're also getting... Bam. Ooh, that's interesting. Look at that weird one. Hey, leave her alone. Look at him. He's put... Bam. Bam. You're getting all those. All those stamps. Enjoy, guys. There you go, Todd. They're enjoying the stamps right now. They always enjoy the stamps. They always enjoy the stamps. Uh-oh, we got a stamp block. And then we're going to... All right, you're getting all these. These are all... Okay, there's Austria. Look, that's a lot of stamps. Oop, there we go. Flip it. Flip it. There we go. All vintage. Different subject matter. A lot of different countries. There's some Austria in there. Okay. You're getting all those, all right? It's a mystery. It's a straight up mystery, but you're getting like 30 stamps, and they're all unused. Bam. May Mom. Hit it. All right. The next step. Oh. 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 Thousands welcome Nixon to the city. 11:40 in the morning. 1971. The excitement began. I can see why.
At 11:40 a.m.
That's a Nixon inauguration original. Bam. Thought we wanted these old newspapers. And as we all know, Nixon was a damn good president. They tried. I gotta stay quiet, but he was on the right track. A lot better than old Jimmy Carter, I can tell you that right now. Zip. Thought against me. Gotta love Nixon. Watergate was a sham. Anyway, CIA did Watergate. Oh, didn't Hillary Clinton investigate Watergate? Yeah. Anyway, okay.
You know.
Sorry, I had something in my throat there. Carter was the best. Quinleo, I will say this. Carter was a nice guy. All right, we like Carter as a person. As a politician, he was going to bankrupt our nation. That's all I'll say. But I do like Carter. Don't get me wrong, Quinleo. I do like Carter. He was a good man. Thank you, Quinleo. You're absolutely right. All right? You're absolutely right. Hey, we love Carter. We love peanuts and we love peanut farmers. But leave the peanut farmers to peanut farming and leave the politics to the politicians. And honestly, the politicians do a terrible job. Okay, let's see here. What's up next? Let's go. Let's run it. All right, I guess we'll do a Harry real quick. You're going to get a Harry Truman. That one it's not the full newspaper. It's a Leaf, 1972. Okay? This is probably like 13 ounces, Todd. Scenic Highway US 460. That's a placemat from what, the 50s or the 60s? No, he was a good human being. We all agree. He was too nice for politics. I agree. I'm not saying Carter. I like Carter as a person, but yeah, he just should have stayed out of it. He shouldn't have been in there. You're getting all these though. Okay? Unconditional surrender made to Allied powers. What year is that? It says 1945. Sometimes they redo these, but this is an original, I believe. Yes, this is an original. Okay. You're getting that one's talking about that one's cool because it's talking about, is that Edgar Allan Poe or no, that's interesting. Okay, you're getting all those. That one's from it says 42. That's crazy. Okay, you're getting, and then this one, Savannah Blast Rocks area. You're getting that one too. 1948. Savannah, the Clinton Herald Blast Rocks area. You're getting all those guys. You're getting all those newspapers. Todd, hit them with those. Hit them with those. Okay, this is like newspaper clippings, but it says Indiana Federation of Business and Professional Women's Club, and I don't know if they like clipped out a whole bunch of like historical pieces from different I honestly don't even know. Oh crap! There's live photos in there with the envelope. Look at that, Women's Historical Club. Those are live photos. You're getting two. God, there must be other pieces in here too. There's other pieces in here too. I already know it. Those are interesting. So there's like newspaper clippings. There's photos. Says, and then the envelope itself says Women's Historic. What's that say? Indiana Federation of Business and Professional Women's Club. And you got these photos. Maybe there's some famous people. I don't even know. Who knows? Probably not, but you never know. Okay, some newspaper clippings with the envelope. That's a pretty neat piece, Todd. I like that. Who got that? Jamar? Genmar? Oh yeah.
Jamar.
Genmar. Genmar. All right. Here's an old. This is from 19. Whoa, guys. 1946 Dick Tracy.
I think the only newspaper lot we did, Sam, was the one before, and then I think that was actually sold.
Guys, this has got to be worth some money. It's 1946 Dick Tracy. 1946 Dick Tracy. Look at that old comic strip, 1946. Was that the ending of that was like the end of World War II, freaking. Look at those comic strips. 1946? Dick Tracy? That's crazy. August 11th, 1946, Chicago Sunday Tribune. Those are a good one to frame. Those are old Dick Tracy. That's original, man. That's neat. Oh yeah, they got some cool. There's some cool graphics on the back too. You just got to be careful with this if you're gonna frame it. Jenna, you're awesome.
Jamar.
Man, I'm just throwing stuff out there. They know the deal. Jumbo Jet. It was borderline. It was it really? Sam Stroud, what's up? They said read you the newspapers. What are we at? We're about to hit it. We've only got like 7 more minutes. We have to end this at we have to end this soon, guys. So we got to start thinking about the finales. How about this one? You guys will like this. Look at that. That's a vase. That's wood. That's real wood. Someone made that.
What do you think that is?
Those I love ones like this. It's probably like 10 ounces, Todd. That's all wood, all carved. Freaking beautiful, dude. Look at that wooden vase. That's vintage. That's neat. Someone took a lot of time to do that. It's in good shape. I love stuff like that. It's really quality. I'm glad whoever gets that will be happy with that. Seriously, I really enjoy this piece. Get it to look like that. You had to do some serious work to it. Jen and Orr on it again. Woo! Loosening up for that finale.
Oh, we need to schedule a video over the next couple weeks for that diary. Yeah, it's a diary from a World War II soldier. Goes through his entire time over there, but we haven't had a chance to look through it yet. We want to run it, but we wanna make a video of us going through it and reading it a little bit too. No, not at all, name mom. Go ahead. He's running out to the barn to get something for the finale, but as far as the next show goes, we'll probably do another stream tomorrow at some time.
We have a really good final run, I feel like. We've got a great final run.
You better, they're hungry.
I know they are. It's going to be a good one. It's going to be a good final, guys. Let's start off with the juicer. Let's start off with the glass juicer, okay? We're just going to start off with it. Let's get our blood pumping a little bit.
Oh yeah, Jumbo Jet was talking about the bear again.
Oh, we'll do the bear. We're doing the bear.
How much did you say that was?
We're going to do the bear. That's fine. All right. That's probably like 10 ounces. Bam. Look at the juicer, the glass juicer. I already know you guys want that, so someone hit that real quick. Hit the glass juicer real quick. May mom's like, yeah, I'll take the glass juicer. It's in good shape. Have a good time.
Do you do like soundboards and stuff? And what?
We're about me and Joey been talking about. We want to like do bands and stuff. Dude, we're about to do a bunch of stuff. We just gotta like. Honestly, once this place is fixed up, like once I get this re-drywalled and everything, we'll start doing a lot more here, and then we'll move it into the building once we get the Brightside building. We're gonna run the bear last, Jumbo Jet. Don't you worry. Bam.
Vintage.
Woo! Wait, who just bought that?
Vintage Vixen.
Who bought that? Vintage Vixen? Good Lord, Vintage Vixen! You just got a brand new scarf too. A high quality with the tags. High quality with the tags, boy. Woo! Bam, 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 bam. Brand new, crocheted with the tags. There you go, Vintage Vixen. You're getting that too. Bam! Okay. All right. Did someone ask for brass? I thought they did. Because you know what? I think that they want a 12 to 14 ounce. That's brass, guys. That's a bugle. That's a wall hanging brass bugle. Look at that. That's like, check that out. That's solid brass. That's vintage. Where's that copper? It's copper or brass. That actually might be copper. I think that's copper.
No, I think it's brass. If it was
No, it looks, dude. Take a closer look, though.
it'd start to turn green though if it was.
No, it kind of is. It is dented more. I don't know. It's brass or copper, but that one's honestly, that one might be an alloy. That one might be both. I'm not even
That
gonna
would
lie.
make it bronze.
No, it really does. It looks more bronze almost. Yeah,
Because that's what bronze is copper.
I believe
brass.
so. Yeah, it's an alloy. Yes, that is a beautiful wall hanger, though. Oh yeah, Vintage Vixen. That's a cool one. You got a good deal on that. You really did. Now, let's do this. You guys know anything about the vintage trolls? Let's do it. Clown troll. That's a real, true. Look at that. That's a vintage piece with the clothes. Troll. It's a clown. Got the long hair. You guys know about the vintage trolls, right? That's the clown one. Vintage. He's got the Zorro mask on. He's having a good time. We're all having a good time here, aren't we? Yeah, we are. That's a good deal. That's a good deal. I feel comfortable with that. You guys got a good deal on that one. But I just can't stop there. Can I, Todd? I just can't because they're getting something else for free too. I just don't know what it is yet. What else? Who bought that?
Midnight Ember.
Midnight Ember. Midnight Ember. You know what else you got? A Belgium stamp set, mint complete. Look at that. Unused. You got that too. Bam! Let's run this one more time, Todd. It's another one of those doors. We ran it earlier. I don't know why you guys didn't bid on this one. This one's actually almost cooler. 9 pounds. It's the same as the other ones, guys. Look at that. Same hardware. It's working. It's literally working. And it's in great shape. Not rotted at all. I can't even believe it's in this good a shape. But this one you could do something with. Because you could just pop your head through. All right, nobody wants it. Nobody wants the old door because it's missing the panel. Fine. Oh, wow! We got the old. Remember, this came off the railroad, the old Southwest Railroad, Michigan, Southwest Michigan. Bam, bam,
All
bam.
wonders if we have any more like the screen door.
Yeah. We had the. Do they want us to run the old window again?
Hmm?
What about the old window?
Oh, you can try it.
They want the old window back? All right, I'll do it, Tom. I'm gonna try it one more time. All right, this isn't the old screen, but this is like the window, right? 7 pounds, Todd, the old window. That's from like 1900. That's literally from 1900. That old window. Hold on. It's got the handles on it. You see the handles there? I don't know if that was the old slider. They hate it, Todd. They just don't like the windows. I don't blame them. I don't blame 'em. All right, it's a really good last run, Todd. We're like 10 last things. Guys, we're going to end with the bear. But before we do the bear, we've got a really good last run. I actually just came across a bunch of good stuff we had stored away. So let's run it at my own demise, okay? This is ceramic. 2.5 pounds. That's a teapot. Look at that teapot. That's the handle right there. Look at that. Does anybody know anything about those? That's how you pour it. Look at that. That's a teapot. How freaking cool is that? You want to pour your tea like a Japanese man right there, Jenna Moore. Ceramic.
Hide your weed in it.
That's a good one. Jenna Moore, they're going to do good on that one. Okay. Todd, they're going to be surprised. They're going to be surprised when we bring out 2 pounds. I want you to look at the sticker on it. It says international import made in Italy. That's made in Italy. Look at that's solid. Let me tell you the weight, Todd. It's heavy. 2 pounds. 2 pounds made in Italy. Look at that owl. Made in Italy. That's heavy. That's not glass. That's freaking like stone, some sort of stone. Who got that for $1? Ashley? Ashley, I can't even believe that. You're gonna get that, Ashley, and be like, I can't even believe I got that for $1 plus whatever shipping is. That's insane. That is a high quality piece right there. Are we doing mid-century? How about cork? Let's do some mid-century cork. 12 ounces, Todd. 12 ounces. That's for your bar. That's for your bar. Look at that, boy. That's for your bar. Look, that's for your bar. That's all cork. That's all cork. That whole thing's cork. How cool is that? You guys know the deal on that. Don't miss that. That's all cork, boy. Bam. That is a good one. We're just running it. We're running it. We're running it. We're just sprinting through it. That's how we do. And who wants this? Who wants this? This says made in China, but it's ceramic and it's got a chicken rooster on it. It's for eggs. That's all for like hard-boiled eggs. I don't even know. It says Becky something.
I think it's a pound.
Oh yeah. Oh, it's over a pound. 2 pounds. It's 2 pounds. That's for eggs. Yeah, me too. But that's still cool. That's still neat though. It's still cool. Not super old or anything, don't forget, but it is neat. Still cool, still in good shape. I mean, I don't know. Still ceramic. Still high quality. You guys like that one. I like that one. It's neat. Bam! Bam! Bam, Todd. They're bamming it out. They're bamming it out. This is a hard run. Todd's getting lost, and I don't blame him. That's hard. That's tough. He's having a tough one. All right, what are we doing now? Oh, we're doing vases, huh? Mid-century? 1 pound. 1 pound. That's that green. You guys have seen this one before. I know you have. It's by it's marked. It says Cleveland. This is Cleveland. Mid-century. It was made in Cleveland. Green vase. I love that rippled. I love the ripple effect they do on these mid-century vases. You know what else I think it has to do with the shipping, guys? It probably depends. It probably starts weighing when you've gotten like 100 big items. Because honestly, some of these things, after this shipment, we're going to have to split some stuff up into different shipments. Because, I'm sure to lose my ass a little bit on this. I don't even care. All right. This is marked. This is marked. This is a real one. It's numbered. That's all tiling. That's a vase. That's probably mid-century too. That came off one of our sales. That's neat. That's all like ceramic. That's freaking nice. Oh, Todd, it's probably 2 pounds. Let me see. It is 2 pounds. Have you guys seen vases like that? It's got like the tiling. It's marked and it's numbered. It's vintage. It's good. Sell some art, guys. Sell some art. Get out there and sell some art. Expand your horizons. All right? Expand your horizons. I like it. I like it a lot. All right. Someone's getting something else with this. Todd, they're not getting just that. They're getting this too. All right. Here's some more stamps. All right. You're getting these too, guys. There you go. They're thrown in for free. There you go. Whoever got that. You're getting that. Midgie 24 breaks. Woo! Nice. That is a cool piece. I love that. I really do. What the heck is that, Todd? It says Cam. This is like a kitchen piece, probably. Oh, is that a little cork? Is that a cork? Guys, this is cool. It says Cam. This was made in France. It's a cork. It's to uncork your wines. Made in France. That's wood. That's nice. Tell your friends they're peasants, right? Tell your friends they're peasants. Yellow. That is a really made in France. That one. That's vintage. That's all wood too. Uncork your wines with that piece. Tell your friends they're peasants. That's all I'm telling you. All right. Throw that shovel up on the wall from the railroad. Uncork your wine with this, and they will. You don't have to tell them they're peasants. They'll just feel like it, right? Did Mitchie say that she loves stamps? That's weird. It's really weird that she says that. Midgie, you said you love stamps? Because you're getting more.
Mom actually said that.
May Mom said that? All right, May Mom. May Mom, you're getting these stamps too. May Mom, these are Great Britain. They're vintage. You're getting those. May Mom. Midgie, I'm glad you did. And honestly, Midgie's getting some too. Forget that. Midgie, you're getting another one too. Midgie. Oh, these are good ones. Belgium. The stained glass. You're getting those, Midgie. Those are neat. Who bought that, Todd? Give it to the people.
Sam Stroud.
Uh-oh. They like juicers. What about plastic mid-century? I don't even know if these... Honestly, I don't even know if this is mid-century or what this is. It looks mid-century, but to be honest with you, the feel of it... It's not marked. Honestly, I don't know. It seems...
Yeah, you did, Sam.
All right. You guys tell me. If no one bids on this, throw it for $1, Todd. It's really like probably like 4 ounces. If no one bids on it, someone's getting it for free. Because to be honest with you, I don't know that this is vintage. This does not... It is not marked. It may be vintage, but I look for specific markings, obviously, such as Tupperware or others. Someone's buying it? Tamara Sue? Tamara Sue's getting something else then, too. Tamara Sue? Tamara Sue, you're also getting an antique France stamp. Tamara Sue, you're getting a stamp, too, from France. There you go, Todd. Tamara Sue needs that stamp as well. Oh, who wants this bottle bag for their wine? Who wants that for free? Call it out. Who wants it? It's brand new. It's only like $2 from Dollar General. Tank's getting it. Tank's getting it. Okay, let me say something. Does anybody know anything about these ornaments? That's a little Santa Claus. I believe that one is vintage. It certainly is not brand new. Somebody want that? Who wants that ornament? Oh, Cuban Treasures. Cuban Treasures. We just ran that one, but here you go. Cuban Treasures. Did Cuban Treasures buy anything yet?
I don't think so, no.
I was gonna say, because Cuban Treasure, if you already bought something Cuban Treasure, I'd throw more stuff in for free. But yeah, the shipping, we can't get too crazy because honestly, the shipping does. Whoa, this is interesting. Okay, hold on. $1992. This was made in Taiwan. Look at that. That's interesting. That's like a wall hanger. It's wooden with like trousers. Look, it's got the sticker on the back. 1992. It has the company that made it on the back. 1992. Does anybody want that piece? It's really light. Like what? Like a few. It's probably only a few ounces, Todd. Honestly. Next, like that is cool. It's got that one company. I've seen this company before. They made a few things. That's vintage though. The buttons alone on the. That's neat. All right, neck. I'm glad you got it. But Neck, I'm not gonna lie to you, man. You didn't just buy that. You also bought the United Nations stamp, vintage. Oh, what's on the back? Oh my gosh, Nick. You also got these antique Greece stamps too. So you got those too. All right, you got those too. There you go, Nick. Right now, sorry, Todd, we're on the final. We're gonna run that bear lap just for him. But I'm just gonna run through this stuff real quick. I think the rest of the stuff there's a lot. Oakland Athletics, 1986. Oakland Athletics 1986 plastic cup promotional. I love the plastic ones. It probably weighs like 10 ounces, dude. 10 ounces. It's light. Oakland Athletics 1986 plastic cup. Jen and Orr knows that these ones are good ones. Probably get some decent. These are the type of mugs that you actually get good money for. Bam, Todd. All right, where are we at? That's kind of a neat one. Well, I guess we'll run this real quick, and then the rest of that stuff in there is a lot, and then we're going to run the bear and be done. Okay, 12 ounces. Little America, Wyoming. It's the old barrel mugs with the wooden handle. Little America, Wyoming, with the amber glass. You guys like these type of mugs? This one's pretty good shape. Sip out of that in the morning. Bam! Tank, you got one? Awesome, Tank. Freaking awesome. Wait, you know what Tank could also use? Tank, I already know you want this. Give this to your daughter, Tank. Garth Brooks. That's a good one. Tank, Garth Brooks on cassette. Give that to your daughter, bud. All right, that's a good one, Tank. Give Tank the old Garth Brooks. Okay. Let's run the rest of this stuff as a lot. And there's just different stuff. There's some goods, just different cassettes. There's a lot of stuff, honestly. Check out on these stuff. Okie dokie. Oh, that's a good one. That's a good one. Okay. We're gonna pop the phone off for this one. Oh, there's some classics in there. Okie dokie. All right, let's run it, Todd. I would say probably 1.5 pounds. You're getting all of these cassettes. So you're getting Diane Warwick. You're getting Lori Morgan. You're getting the Breakfast Club. You're getting Adina Howard, Freak Like Me. You bet. Garth Brooks again. Neil Diamond. Birth of the Beatles. That's a good one on cassette. Birth of the Beatles. Glenn Miller. You're getting another Garth Brooks. The Isley Brothers. Dueling Banjos. And you're getting some of these chart packs. These chart packs are worth money. These are new old stock. The pressure sensitive tape. You're getting all that. You're getting all that. Okay? Some good cassettes there. You guys know what you're getting. Problem is, I ain't going to stop there. That's the problem. Because you're also getting those stamps from Baruda. Bam, Todd. Bam. Here you go. I'll throw it all mixed. Back where they were. That was easy.
I'll just put a stamp on.
Yeah. All that. Birth the Beatles. Garth Brooks. Ba 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 ba. Woo!
Just put it down. I'm just gonna put a sticker on.
There you go, Todd. All right, guys. It's the final leg. This is it.
It's right there.
There it is. We all argue about what it is, and that's okay. I guess I'm not even going to look at it up. I thought it was an old Stife. Maybe it's a knockoff, but we got, look at that. True. That's actual suede on his ears. That's real suede. That is an antique piece, and it is posable. All right. He is posable. What
did it weigh?
That's definitely a valuable one, guys. When I looked it up, to me, 1.5 pounds. It did seem like an original stife, but honestly, you know what? If you get an original stife, you get an original stife. I don't know what to tell you. What the frick,
Where do you want
man?
me to start it?
I don't know, man. I want the people to get a freaking deal, but at the same time, I know it's worth a lot. I don't know, man. I guess started at 20. It could be that, but yeah, the eyes are buttons. The eyes are buttons.
All right, I'm gonna hit it.
Oh God, this one's making me sick to my stomach. This one's making me sick to my stomach. I swear, if that's a stife, I already know. It probably. Good Lord, guys. Even if it's not, that thing's worth a lot. It's in such good condition. It's got suede leather ears. Honestly, when I looked it up, I could have sworn it's just a stife without the tags. I just, regardless of the fact, you're getting a crazy deal. The thing's got to be worth. I don't know, man. It's legit. It just looks good, right? I mean, there's no stains on it. I can't even believe the condition it's in. I really can't. No matter what, the thing's worth good money. I already know it is. I've done a lot of teddy bear selling in my life, and yeah, you don't come across ones in this condition. I can guarantee you that.
It feels nice too.
It really does. Jumbo Jet. I'm glad you got it. I know you're gonna make money on it, and honestly, Jumbo Jet, you deserve every penny. I hope it pays for every shipment you've ever had. Jumbo Jet said, "I'm done with vintage teddies." Why? What happened? Jumbo Jet said, "Bro, I'm not selling that. I don't care whether you sell it or not. But honestly, no matter what, that thing's worth a lot of money." Jumbo Jet. Honestly, if it were me, I wouldn't even ask any less than 300 or 400.
Don't. You always need more.
Man, they make me sick. Only problem is, the only problem I got is we're not done. No, Todd, we got 2 more teddy bears to run, and then we're done. Because I might as well just run these. 2 pounds. This one's also. You tell me, guys, it's jointed, it's posable, just as old as the last one. But it's not got the mohair, maybe, but it's big. That's worth some good money, too. Jumbo Jet's done with the teddies, so maybe some of you guys can get some of these pieces. That thing's old as... Same as the last, dude. These are freaking nuts. These are the type of teddy bears that should be in museums, for God's sakes. They really should. Look at that piece. It's all jointed up. Goodness, dude.
Well, we've got a bunch of stamps made, Mom.
Look at that, dude. You guys, honestly, this one's worth a lot too. I don't know which ones are worth more. These are all good teddy bears. I mean, you just look at it. It's got like the glass eyes. That thing's it's posed. It's posable. Janice Falls. Yeah. You guys are gonna make money on these teddies. I already know it. I already know it. There you go, Todd. We got one more teddy and then we're out. I guess I should have ran this. What I want to say about this one is it's real creepy. Have you guys ever seen those like haunted movies? This one's less than a pound, Todd. This one's like 13 ounces. It's got the reflective button eyes. That is some creepy crap right there. That's turn of the century. It's posable. Guys, this might be one of the best ones, to be honest with you.
Same as the others.
Yeah, it's good. I mean, look at that. It's got the freaking reflective button eyes. That's how you can date it. So you can date them by that. Look at that. That's an old piece. Honestly, in this condition, it's nuts. It's nuts. They're always destroyed. These are not even destroyed. You could that's crazy. You could still use these. You could still display these. When you're talking about condition like this, you're talking about real rarities. I mean, there's a little wear in the back, and that's about it.
Oh, I don't think anyone did buy Grandpa, unless you guys sold them over the weekend.
Oh, we did.
You did?
Yep, we did, Todd. All right, guys, that's it. That's it. We're drawing the line. We got to. Otherwise, it gets too late. I love all of you.
You say we're losing light here too.
I love all of you so much. And I'm going to create a raid like I always do. Probably clowns. They're not going to auction off freaking 19th century bears. All right. I got you. But we're going to have to do it to them anyway. All right. We're still going to do it to them. Follow us on Brightside Estate Sales. You can see all our upcoming sales. Follow us on YouTube. Anywhere. We have every social media, but YouTube, you can see the videos. We're going to create a raid. I'm going to send you to a clown. Okay? All right. Tacos and roses. Have a good time, guys.